Oh no, you didn't. Sucker tried to play me, but you never paid me, never. Oh no, you didn't. Payback is a coming, you will be running forever. Oh no, you didn't. Until I get my vengeance, I will never end this mayhem. Oh no, you didn't. I'm a mercenary, you ain't got a prayer, you owe me. Oh no, you didn't. 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 Didn't you? Oh no, you didn't pay me what you owe me. So now it's over for you. Yo, check it out. Oh no, you didn't. First you try to trap me, then you bust a cap in my ass. Oh no, you didn't. Such humiliation will bring annihilation at last. Oh no, you didn't. It will be delicious when I get vicious tomorrow. Oh no, you didn't. There's no second chances, you will do the dance of sorrow. Oh no, you didn't. 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 Didn't you? Oh no, you didn't pay me what you owe me. So now it's over for you. What a fool. Alright, come on. Oh no, you didn't.
Better watch your back, boy, keep running. This ain't just a game, I'll never stop coming. I got my arsenal, I put out the call. And when I'm finished, y'all, you'll be a rag doll.
Fool, try to diss me, now you're gonna wish you were dead. Oh no, you didn't. After I deliver, your blood will be a river of red. Oh no, you didn't. Better beware when no one's there to defend you. Oh no, you didn't. So many ways to kill, it's gonna be a thrill to end you. Oh no, you didn't. 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 Didn't you? Oh no, you didn't pay me what you owe me. So now it's over for you. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, you
I miss pandemics so fucking much. God. I miss Pandemic like you wouldn't believe. What happened to them just wasn't fucking right. Call Person 9 for $2. Y'all streaming on Monday. Hashtag Shota is himbo enough. This is a special occasion because it's the day after New Year's, and I did not stream on New Year's because I hung out with Irishmen. We drank champagne, and I got them set up on Final Fantasy 14. So, it was a good night. Scum of Orion for $5. Had a dream where you and Shota ran a vintage bookstore filled with old anime, war books, and tabletop games. Shota was shouting about a torrent site called n.com with a special password and looked like Ted Kaczynski. I'm happy that you had that dream. No, for $1. Happy New Year's, guys. There's a bunch of stuff going on. You've been helping keep my mind off it. Thanks, yeah. Holidays are either the greatest time of year or the roughest. Ain't no fucking choice. Ravensoft also got destroyed too. Yeah. And I don't want to be a spoiler. I don't want to be a spoil boy because you don't get to open the present early. But me and Shota did discover that Mercenaries Playground of Destruction, the first game, is backwards compatible on Xbox. So if you go to the Xbox Marketplace, you can buy it and you can play it. So, yeah. Not World in Flames, but we have some strong feelings on World in Flames. So we will talk about that. But yeah. The Irishman drinking an Irish car bomb? No, we drank champagne. Champagne and mojitos. It was good. Mouse is free from Disney. A very specific version of the mouse. It was the Steamboat Willie version. Played the shit out of Mercenaries 2. Loved driving around an APC or transport helicopter with a full squad of guys. Oh yeah, great game. Good to see you're finally done cyberbullying on Twitter. Yeah, people are still insisting that like Jamie Markey and localizers didn't do anything wrong. And I just kind of pointed out this one woman being a fucking spurg, and especially like her responses to the Dragon Maid thing. Obviously now everyone's paying attention to it because of fucking Asmongold, but everyone's now looking back on it and going like, what the fuck, that was allowed to go through. And now she is like spurging out going, well, you do understand a lot of localizers don't even know Japanese, right? And it's like, her being such a loudmouth, pathological, lying idiot is making the entire localization industry look like unprofessional, racist idiots. Actual, legitimate racism. Now, granted, it's not just her. A bunch of them have also been making some dumbass statements of their own. But people are saying, like, you have zero respect for anime or manga and just inherently think it's bad. And the only explanation behind it is it's from Japan and therefore weird and icky. So, at what point do you call that racism? Would you sniff Lumi's butthole for $500? I need to see what she looks like in real life. Because in the words of Joey Coco Diaz, enough whiskey and you'll be eating ass. Loli started the stream 7 minutes ahead of schedule just to roast localizers. I can respect the dedication. Indeed. Numbers are waking up to the fact localizers have been trashed for ages, and yes, it's due to malice. Yeah, it's 100% due to malice. They coast off the excuse of, well, it's super hard to translate Japanese. A lot of people who are French localizers say that's not true. You also have shit like the fact that movies could get away with it. Like, they tried saying Parasite also had bad localization, but then you can look up articles where it's like, yeah, and the studio pulled those and they had to rewrite them because they were not allowed. So it's like, okay, so Joey Diaz also said that once you stick your tongue in there, they black out. Yeah. Well, you had to be drunk to eat ass? According to the great shaman, Joey Coco Diaz, yes. Who also had a famous story where he walked around New York with a ladder and, like, would break into chicks' apartments just to eat them out at night. And they started calling him the pussy vampire. Favorite radio station, GTA 4? I like the Russian one. It has a lot of good music. Are you a doctor, my nigga? I watch Dr. Steve Brule. Tom Scott, that blonde hair British guy that made popular videos, is retiring for now. Yeah. I haven't heard of him getting in any, like, big controversy. So that sounds like he manages to have his, like, right off into the sunset ending, which, you know what? Good for him. Translating's hard, aka you're unqualified. Okay, so you're unqualified for the job. Yeah, basically. What the fuck did I just hear? Yeah, Joey Coco Diaz, great comedian. Very specific sense of humor, though. Like, it is locker room talk to the nth fucking degree. So if you do not like stories of a guy, like, fucking taking his circumcised dick and trying to rub bleach in the tip to get past a drug test, you're not going to think he's funny. But he is hilarious. Esmond Gold really enjoying his gold star, yeah, right? Thoughts on House MD? Fucking classic show. Some of the episodes are funny in hindsight, but classic show. Fans stayed for 30 years with no money. Yeah, just because they cared. City or hillbilly? City. He is a Jersey motherfucker. He was in the Sopranos movie. He played Big Pussy's dad. He's the guy that gets his head blown off. Most of them just wanted to use it to springboard into Hollywood and got mad when no one wants them and hate their industry, similar to game writers. Yeah, famously, if you look up Troy Baker, fucking Troy Baker compared working in like anime localization translating because he was a voice actor as like working in porn. And it's like, oh, okay, so you're going to fuck over the industry that made your career? Piece of shit. Don't jerk off with Old Spice shampoo. Don't do it with shampoo. So I heard Green Day's getting flack because they outright dropped their mask, figuratively speaking. Again, yeah, they rewrote American Idiot to be like MAGA agenda. And yeah, the boomers going like, man, I remember when they weren't so political. That's not the right way to word it. It's more the fact of, holy fuck, did Green Day whore out to the exact people they shat on back in the day? Because it's literally the exact same. It is literally the exact same people. They never left DC. Yeah, that shit burns. You do what you gotta do. I think that despite them being about the same age, Joey Diaz looks 20 years older than Rogan. Yeah, right? Of course, Diaz also did a shitload of drugs and lived a pretty bad life, so, you know. My one goal in life is that Joey Diaz calls me a cocksucker at least once. It's a term of affection, so that means he likes you. You voting Trump? I plan to. Have you seen Dylan the Night Owl's new video on the first Linkara book? He wrote a book? Or is that about angel armor? Because either way, I might check that out. I am curious. Jerk off with sandpaper and lemon juice. Localizers are stupid. No wonder that one localizer was a rapist. Yeah. It's a horrible nepotistic industry. You see the VA from Miles' mom in the Insomniac games retweet point of her character? Not only that, but she was super like, oh my god, this is so thoughtful. She was really happy about it, and all I could think is, get this woman out of the Marvel game mind. You know, let her do other stuff. I don't want her trapped doing Insomniac games for the rest of her life. Drew mentioned Naoki Arasawa commented under the stream. It was a lot of words. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. A lot of these cryptids sucks. So many are just slightly big animal knockoff Nessie and fucking Bigfoot. An animal found in a weird place is a cryptid, damn it. Have you heard of a woman named Gypsy Rose Blanchard? That does sound familiar. Was she a serial killer? Because I think that's a serial killer. No, okay. No, yeah, I know her, yeah. That's the one that killed her mom because her mom was fucking crazy. Yeah. So she's the exact opposite of a serial killer. She is one that, like, she just got fucked over by the court system. Did she get out of prison or something? Because, like, that was a case where, like, honestly, that should have been appealed and like, they should have let her go. So Wendigoon has 350 cryptids on his iceberg. Lord help him. Thoughts on Mary Shelley? Everything I read about her makes her seem like a genuinely terrifying person to know in real life. Why these localizers hate Japan so much? Because it's just childish ego and narcissism. They wanted to get into Hollywood. Now they're stuck doing stupid Japanese cartoons. Like, there's no respect. American Idiot is the anthem of hate Bush back in the day. People only just now noticed it. I wouldn't even really say people just now. I mean, it was well known back in the day. It was specifically targeting Bush and his ilk. The point is, like, Green Day is now backing those exact same people. Because the people that were active in D.C. when George Bush was the thing are still active in D.C. right now. I think Gypsy Rose had guilt and didn't want to appeal. I know, but that is a case of, like, no, you didn't do anything wrong. Lots of the Dishonored games. I think some of the best stealth games, Shaming Arcane Studios, became a shell. Not really. I don't like the fact they go out of their way to punish you for doing pacifist. Because if you want to do pacifist runs, which is to get the good ending, you have to, like, not engage with half the fucking systems in the game. I know Dishonored 2 fixes that a little bit, but I always just go with Prey. Prey to me is the best one. Cult First 9 at $2. I think this localizer crap is turning into Gamergate too. I'd hope not, because Gamergate fell apart specifically because people all jumped in with the goal of making money. All I want is these people to lose their jobs. I know right now, Ancient Magus Bride, they just released the actual fixed-up AI translation, because what these companies are doing is they're doing the translations with the AI, and then they have an in-house team look over it, and then they refine it to match context and basically tweak it to where it sounds natural. And they just released, I think, 2 pages that are fully finished and complete, and Japanese people who actually know Japanese are going back and saying, yes, this is actually extremely accurate to what they intended. And when I read them, they were fine. I actually thought they were okay. Dishonored morality system was fucking stupid. First one was. Second game, I did hear they fixed that. One Rick for $2. Green Day, more like Sellout Day. My Bush MAGA. Yeah, right. Do you like David Bowie? I like him well enough. Shota's the one who's like a massive David Bowie fan. I always prefer Freddie Mercury. I'm a Queen fan. I like Queen. People see political metaphorical stuff from the past, talking about issues from the past, and say it's relevant now, not making the connection. Things have always been good way to put it. At the very least, unlike Gamergate, people are already wary of what these people will try to do to derail the legitimacy of the complaints. Back then, people had no idea and fucked up. That is a good point. As people are calling out it especially helps that Jamie Markey is an idiot, because she did the whole pro-Palestine, decolonization thing. So now anytime anyone tries to pull up the death threats or the harassment, they just go, all right, so is Jamie Markey guilty of wanting to kill Jews? Davis Glenward for $5. Gypsy's out of prison now, in the common belief she shouldn't have been in jail. Also, her boyfriend got life, so there was some justice. I don't think the boyfriend should have gotten life. Yeah, he was just following orders from Gypsy, but in the end, he saved that girl's life. So I think the boyfriend should have gotten out, too. Say what you want about the fact that he was a glorified hitman, but, what they did morally was not wrong. Thoughts on Iggy Pop? I like him. I'm not, a big Iggy Pop fan, but I do like some of his songs. I mean, who hates The Passenger? Everyone loves The Passenger. Freddie was taken from us too soon. Yeah. See, you say that, but then I think of oh God, imagine how obnoxious Freddie would be in the modern day now. I'd want to have hope, but there'd just be that fear in the back of my gut of would he be a dumbass on Twitter? Would he? You guys like Morrissey though? A few songs. As far as that, both Jamie Markey and Montreal is doing great work for Penny and Stocking. Yeah, they did good. They did pretty good work for Penny and Stocking, and all I can think is, I don't know what they saw in it that they wanted to do a good job. Because if Penny and Stocking came out modern day, if it came out post 2016, that's the thing to keep in your mind. Mark 99 for $2. Up, Lolly. Happy New Year. How was the New Year? And gotta say thanks for the stream. Remember, drink some water. As stated, me and Irishman got drunk in his apartment. Well, I say drunk. We didn't get that bad, but and I set him up on Final Fantasy 14. So I'm finally gonna get him into the crack. Agent for $2. 9% of Palestine supporters don't know a thing. Exactly. If you want to do guilt by association, you can throw it right back at them. So the idea is not to go into the split hair semantics thing like what I see a lot of people do. It's just no, throw their own rules right back at them. 1-800 taking some else for $2. Got Metro Trilogy for Xbox One and Stay We Ballin'. It is a good trilogy. It's a very good trilogy. I have now accepted that we're never gonna get the Metro movie because of the fucking war. Remember, the only musician who you should respect is Johnny Rotten. He somehow was the only guy who called Jimmy Seville out and consistently has been a bass boomer, true punk. Yeah. He would walk around Jewish neighborhoods with a swastika t-shirt just to pick fights with people. It's great. Jim Croce would have been based, and boy, I believe we missed some great songs of his passing. Yeah, Jim Croce, he was a talent all of his own. Isn't Paying and Stalking Gang another season? Man, it's going to be a fun shit show. See how that plays out, all things considered. Yeah, right. For 5 fake mice. How you do, Lolly? I've seen season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen, so what do you think? Also read Dandadan. I think you would like it. I do like Dandadan. It's pretty damn fun, pretty damn entertaining. And Jujutsu Kaisen, I haven't kept up with it. It just didn't grip me. I know people like it a lot. It's just one of those of like, maybe if I start it later, I'll get the hype, but at the moment, it's just not clicking. Right now, I'm trying to get through Bleach again. I say again, but it's like I'm trying to get through Bleach, like catch up all the way with the anime to get the 1,000 Year Blood War, because then we're gonna sit down as a group and watch it. Seg162, $5. Know of any site or resource that systematically assesses the quality of English manga translations? I don't know of any resource that does. Best you can kind of see is just go to Reddit. I know it sounds awful, but like if you go to like a Reddit page for a manga or something like that and just ask how's the translations for it, should be all right. Read the Metro books? Yeah, I read 2033, and 2033 is pretty fucking good. Never got around to the sequels though. You read any Dog Ningen? It's a shock thing. You get past the first chapter, That's on Iggy Pop. Already said it. Pretty good shit. Damn, I was hyped for the Metro movies and I played the games and read the book back in high school. I was too. Berserk Saga changed my life. Yee, good shit. If only we can get more chapters. But we ain't ever getting more chapters. Unseen Japan coming back is not the thing I expected this year. I kind of did. All these shills kind of run in the same circle. Like, I don't know if anyone watched the new South Park special, the Not Suitable for Kids. So I sat down to watch it yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. So when I sat down to watch it, there was kind of a fear in the back of my mind of like, is this gonna go as hard as it really should? Because the thing it sells you on is that's gonna be tackling OnlyFans. It's not really about OnlyFans. The OnlyFans stuff is a factor, but it's only part of it's part of a larger system. And the system it talks about is specifically influencers and manipulation of children on the internet. When it got to the auction scene, my jaw was legitimately open because I was like, holy shit, yeah, this is just exactly what happens. They take influencers, popular people, whore them out to the highest bidder, and now whoever is paying that influencer's opinions are now that influencer's opinions. So basically, if a guy is shilling China, it's because he's literally being paid by the Chinese government and he doesn't even understand what he's really saying. And it is something that really says a lot. Especially sounds like it makes fun of Twitch. It makes fun of just internet culture at large. Where we've gone beyond. Go watch the internet episode where it was the what in the butt guy and kind of the early YouTube famous people, and then watch that series, that special, and you see just night and day how much it is. Where it went from, oh wow, YouTube's starting to be its own thing and people are expressing themselves and they're able to create things and get recognized, to now corporate involvement, corporate money. Just this horrible nightmare system that only exists to weaponize children. Juan Rick for $5. My New Year's was good because I watched Spirited Away with my lady friend, so it was quite good. Also found God Dusk and Resident Evil 4 remake on PS5. 24 starting off good. That is pretty good. I stay going full retard and trying to require ID verification for adult internet media. Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, you can't regulate porn. Should I quit my shitty job? If you have something lined up. That's on Violet Evergarden. Very, very good. Very pretty. Why'd you remind me that was a thing? Because it does speak to the era it came out. Where it's like, God, remember that guy? South Park did their thing of saying what's super obvious, but other people couldn't get away with saying. Yeah. And I going through South Park again and reaching the modern seasons, I really started to feel like a cynicism set in. And that's where I'm kind of thinking the specials are a good thing. Yeah, you get less episodes, but as we've kind of seen, that's kind of what they need. They kind of need that gap of time to where they can just refresh and really think about what they want instead of just trying to keep up with what's happening now. You know, because if you try to stay too modern, you're going to run into a situation of you caught the story too early. Where it's like, okay, yeah, that's what the official story is, but the official story is not always true. Space food for $1. I now know a raccoon almost definitely killed my dog. Working on a way to genocide my local raccoon population. Any tips? There actually are ways. I know if you want to get rid of moles, you put a piece of gum in their little mole holes because they'll eat it and they'll choke to death. I think raccoons it's something similar. Was hoping they went full video game. Talking about South Park because they have 2 of them, Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole, and those are some of the best South Park content in years. You read Shogun. Was that the? That's the one about William Adams, right? Because I didn't read that one. I watched it. Raccoons can't process potassium. Well, there you go. Bananas. Now, granted, they might instinctually avoid the bananas, so try to mix the bananas in with something. Phoenix Gaming, $5. You think a new Star Wars game Amy Hennig is working on will be any good? I honestly hope it's better than Jedi Survivor stuff. Are they letting her work on that again? Because I thought that got canceled. And that will come down to if they just shut the fuck up and let her do what she wants. I think it will be good. Fractured Butthole is approved by the LGBT community for the pronoun reasons, even though that's explicitly a joke and making fun of them. South Park's lost ability to shit on both sides long ago. The COVID special is the most blatant examples of them being much more lefty side now. It's not so much they're lefty. It's I operate off the idea that they very clearly have moments where they get calls from the producers and say, you're not going to do that. You're not going to do that. And back in the day when they were in their 20s, they were a lot more willing to fight and go, fuck you, we are going to do that. Now they're just tired. Now they're like, hey, we're old men. We're just coasting off this. We're waiting until we can finally call it. Not quite Family Guy because it doesn't feel as miserable as Family Guy. But it is a thing you can tell. It's like, hey, we kind of don't want to keep doing this anymore. Like there was that one season where every episode they would end it with hashtag cancel South Park. Like they were desperate to just end it. Who is she? Amy Hennig. Amy Hennig is working on a new Star Wars game, apparently. Which VTubers would you rape and do time for? That list is kept private for when the apocalypse happens. All I will say is Noelle is on it, because goddamn her titties. Who's in Fortnite again? Checkmate South Park. Trey Parker's a degenerate sex drug addict like Penn Gillette. Lots of whores. He no longer married to that stripper. Well, he's been married to her in a while. Moving to the restaurant industry. Apparently, they're still trying to get Kessig and Bonita back. Yeah. I know they bought the one in Denver. Going on a job hunt in a few weeks. Any advice for that? When you're filling out applications, just list yourself as expert. Whenever it goes, well, are you qualified in X field? Just put it. Just put it. It's such a shame because South Park could have had its golden age right now. Left is crazier than ever, and a lot of the boomer conservatives like Daily Wire are also absolute morons. Yeah, there's a lot of shit they could have done, and I think it's 100% corporate meddling. Remember hearing an interview, Trey and Matt said once the show ends, they'll split the money, shake hands, and never talk to each other again. That would make sense. Yeah. Like, I don't think they flat out hate each other, but it is a thing of, like, we've been forced to work together for, like, 30 fucking years now. There does come a time where it's like, all right, dude, I'm going to go get, fucked up in Jamaica for the rest of my life. See ya. Thank you for slapping the Tumblr ads around on Twitter about 40K. Best part is I'm not even a big 40K fan. Even I know, like, some of the basic rules to it. Well, if you had GF and one day she read Berserk, she said she wanted to reenact the scene if the Griffith rape scene was her next move. Make her sign a contract. He's like, no, if we're going to do this, sign the contract. I want it in writing. Still mad at Disney for killing Star Wars 1313, the M-rated Star Wars game when Disney bought the IP. Yeah, right? Noelle's other account does so much lewd stuff, so remember the video of her sitting on a clear chair masturbating through her underwear with the camera under her pointing up? Hololive, Noelle? Imagine if Seth didn't miss his flight. It's my birthday. Should I spend the remaining $100 on my bank account to buy Animu shit? Can you justify it? Because if it's a thing where you're going to wake up tomorrow and go, oh, fuck, I needed that. Does reducing the amount of episodes compared to past corporate meddling? Well, I mean, like, the amount of episodes can give them enough energy to really want to stick by something. Yes, Hololive Noel. All right, send me a link. I need to disprove this. Clearly, you're slandering this poor woman, and I will not stand for it. So, link. What are your thoughts on Albion Online? I've never played it. Okay. Yeah, Amy Hennig and Skydance creating a new Star Wars game. Okay. She played a major hand in producing the Reacher series. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. So yeah, Amy Hennig's making a new Star Wars game. Fuck yeah. I think that'll be cool. At stage, just like lock her in a room, let her do whatever she wants. Don't let any of the EA suits near her, or whoever's in charge of the Star Wars license now. I think EA had to split it off or something. Point is, just let her do what she wants, and you can avoid a situation like fucking Forspoken, where all she did was write the lore. Who's Amy Hennig? One of the founders of Naughty Dog and a very, very big name in video games. Can Jack Reacher make a good video game? Could see it. Basically be like Yakuza. Big guy running around solving mysteries and beating the shit out of people. Share the link, Lolly, because maybe a second opinion would help. Exactly. Do you like Bayonetta games? Very much so. I love all three. That's on Aerosmith now. They're overrated. I don't think they're overrated, but I definitely think they're overplayed. What's your favorite type of alcohol? I like cocktails. I like mixing stuff. You know, Druckmann forced her out. Yep. Check the Discord to our other account. All right. I copy that link. Yeah. I see. All right, so good to know. All right, that is now verified. That's on the White Russian drink. I've never had one. Because doesn't that involve having milk? And I'm just like, why would you ever mix milk and booze? That's weird. Pedro Pascal and Bella Ramsey called for a ceasefire. Druckmann's going to supermerge Joel and Ellie season 2. Post it, you coward. All right, just so you guys can know that this is not slander. Yo, no angles, you're not a pussy expert. Well, in this exact instance, it's not really about the pussy. A lot of cleavage. You ever drink Pilk, Pepsi, and milk mixed together? No. Don't forget that Noelle's a brocon. You will never be more loved than her brother. Just need a bottle of rum and some tea, and I'm fine. You at least got to put effort into it. Okay. Happy New Year? Indeed. Indeed. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and swap on over. So, yeah. AVP. Pretty good video game. Pretty good video game. So, for those unaware, Aliens vs. Predator is a very, very cool game series. It's about the AVP comics. Specifically, it's like, I think they're in their own universe, so you don't really have to know anything, though it will make reference to events in the comics. And it revolves around, you have Aliens era future, where it's Space Marines and all that, and the Predator is also there. That's all you really gotta know. And there are multiple video games about Alien vs. Predator. I decided to go with the 2011 remake because it was $3 on Steam because of the sale. So I thought, you know what, this would be fucking cool. Usher in the new year, we're gonna play some serious nostalgia, because one said I like AVP 2 more. AVP 2 is a good video game. It's a very, very good video game. I think AVP 2011 is overhated. I think everyone likes to dunk on AVP 2011 and forget the legitimate good it did. Granted, it's not perfect. It is by no means perfect. Predator is kind of simple. Once you figure out the combat, it's what you do over and over and over again with every enemy. Since now it's $5, been trying out Ready or Not with new Unreal VR injector, and it's way more tense. My God, it sounds nightmarish. Wait, it's $3 right now? Yeah, it's on sale. Aliens. Cool mission. Cool missions. Very, very fun to play as the Xenomorph. Way too short. Way too short. You can beat the Alien campaign in like 3 hours. The FOB is terrible and the Alien can cause motion sickness. I will agree there. FOV is not great, especially for the Xenomorph. However, Marines, I think it has one of the best Marine campaigns in the entire series. I am willing to go that far. Genuinely fun to fight the aliens. The aliens move very interestingly. They know how to gang up on you. It's fun to fight them. The one thing that hampers it is at the very end you're fighting androids, and it sucks. Until then, it's intense as hell. Who's got bigger tits between them, Noelle and Shibuya Kaho? Shibuya has got like outright milkers, so. But Noelle's have structure. What's Predator missions? You play as the Predator. Rebellion should have made an Aliens campaign. They did. Right there.
Into fucking killers!
Was Skull Knight some sort of demon apostle? They actually explain what he is. He is an undead spirit living in the body of a suit of armor. We're gonna play on hard. Nightmare's a little too punishing. Noelle is is K-Cup. Yeah, for night.
Sir, we're ready to begin.
How old do you think it is? 10,000?
Where's the Predator movement was more fluid and freeform. Yeah.
Mr.
This game does suffer from the time period, which is it came out in 2011. So it's a little stiff, especially compared to how free a lot of games can feel now. I would love for them to take a crack at Alien vs. Predator again. I love the concept of Alien vs. Predator. Mainly because AVP is where you get some of the more interesting explorations of predators and predator culture. That's where you have characters like Captain Ahab, Big Mama, those, where they're explicitly a lot more human and they interact with mankind more than just, I kill you. I mean, there's been multiple occasions where predators have outright sacrificed themselves to save humans, and it's interesting. Aliens owned by Disney now, yeah. Should read Dylan Dog, Italian horror comic. Didn't they make a movie about that? Yeah, I think they did. Where's the goddamn AVP anime? Yeah, right? Wait, so no, is an alt account seller boobs? Apparently. And she straight up does porn, so, you know. Love seeing the different hunting styles and creeds. Yeah, I do too. I think it's interesting. We'll spend $5. I always liked this game. The Marine campaign, surprisingly tense, especially with the huggers. The alien, however, did make me nauseous. Yeah, that's something to where you outright needed to mod that.
Understood, Marlowe.
Is that guy supposed to look like Kevin Spacey, or is that just an accent? He's supposed to look like Lance Hendrickson, because that's Wayland Yutani. Wayland Yutani is Lance Hendrickson. It's why Bishop in Aliens is the model that he is, because they're based off Wayland. Griffith would not have been captured if he simply had a 3 with a maid who caught him fucking Charlotte. Not bad graphics for 2011. It really isn't. Really isn't. I think they hold up in some ways. Not the best. The character models are a little, action figure-y, but environments, I think they look good.
The Marlowe's gone. Last wave inbound.
Yeah, John Bishop Wayland, yeah. Although playing the Alien never got motion sickness like a bunch of people apparently did. It is a thing that did happen. I also never got it. I mainly just thought it was a little finicky where it would like... If you went too fast, you'd be speeding all over the place and it's hard to keep up. But it was fun playing the Alien. It was fun. Is Xenomorphs now a Disney princess? Apparently. Speaking of which, I bought Aliens Dark Descent. It's it's a stealth game disguised as an XCOM RTS, and there's numerous instances where I called bullshit and some detection spots. Oh yeah. This is a remake of an earlier AVP game? Yeah. Alien vs. Predator had games coming out in like the 90s. Very good. Very, very good games. Famously, if you ever played Alien vs. Predator 2, I'm pretty sure Alien vs. Predator also had it, but you played as a facehugger, and you had to find someone who was alone and infect them. Then you had a sequence where you literally burst out of their chest. Then you had to like sneak around the base to find animals to eat until you grew into a drone. Love the colonial marine armor in this game? Yeah. So the Hololive girls made enough that they didn't need to do porn stuff. Maybe Noelle just likes it. Damn, girl, she freaky. One of the vehicles in Aliens literally an aircraft tug they borrowed. Yeah. This game's been sitting on my shelf about a year now and been putting off playing it because I thought it'd be online only. I only ever saw the multiplayer by Tomato Gaming. No, multiplayer was popular. A lot of people genuinely liked the multiplayer. But no, it had campaigns.
Take your time. Look around slowly.
We'll hear Loli talk about public domain and copyright. I don't really know too much about it. Also, you might notice the game is kind of dark. I did that on purpose. There is a specific reason. Because light and dark plays a very big factor in this game, so you want to crank down the dark. Have you played Aliens Colonial Marines? Yeah, it's not great. It sucks. I don't know why they never made another AVP game. Well, now I think it's an issue of rights, where Alien's owned by Disney, and I don't know who owns Predator right now. I think Fox owns Predator, but they... Do they? See, it's confusing. Probably know I was a little upset the Westerners were sharing our videos freely and were outright fucking around on money. Yeah, I mean, that's just the Japanese perspective on piracy and all that. They take copyright and ownership very seriously. To the point that if you torrent anime or leak out anime, you can get in a lot of trouble. It's an actual thing. So it's just kind of that, you know.
I'll send an objective marker to your heads-up display.
That's on Tabby Cats. I like them. It's Fox property they got as well. Okay, so it's not impossible. Hell, man, with superhero movies going down the drain, fucking, you know, set up Alien vs. Predator. That makes a bunch of money. Problem is, they kept fucking Predator into the dirt. I mean, Prey did a little bit better, but it's still not in a great position. And then fucking the anime over was like outright, what the hell are you even thinking? You know, I have Aliens, the Elite Fire Team, I think it's called, which they got via PS Plus a monthly free game. Yeah, the Left 4 Dead clone. Yeah, that game is, I tried it. It's boring. I don't like it. People that chat on this game were hyping that game up, and that's when I knew. It's like, alright, your opinions are bullshit. Alright. Yeah, now you kind of see why I cranked the darkness down, because now it's actually kind of oppressive, and it's genuinely hard to see. And a thing to remember, xenomorphs are black. So you have pitch black lighting mixed on top of an enemy that by its very nature is hard to see. It is so good. Is the RTS one good? Dark Descent, people like it a lot. They say it's really good.
BG-386. Not quite a home away from home when the company staked its claim.
Does AVP 2012 have controller support? I think so.
Beyond the immediate.
I haven't tried it with a controller yet.
Shaping new worlds for every man, woman, and child.
Well, they gotta be black, because they're drones. And they exterminate all the red ones. That's a comic reference. And I don't even think that comic is canon anymore. Watch that Gale animation from Wrath Club, pretty neat. I have not yet. That does sound fun, though. Love the original Alien movie. Yeah, I put up the poll. Which should people prefer, Aliens or Alien? Because, not gonna lie, I am an Aliens guy. I like having multiple. I like the Hive. I like the space bugs. I love the Queen. I get when people are like, I don't like that. I liked not knowing what the hell it was. You know, I liked my unknowable space terror. You are completely justified in thinking that. I just love Aliens. $100 for $2. Why the fuck does Disney own Alien? I can't have shit. Because they bought Fox, and Fox owns Alien and Predator.
Good. Okay, rookie. We're gonna reset the system with the power breaker.
I wanna fuck the Queen. What about that argument I had that guy like alien rape? What was he said about aliens? Yeah, he was one of those like moral relativist dudes who was arguing from the idea of xenomorphs are not inherently malicious, so they can't be evil. To which I say they were literally designed to be the fear of rape. That is the entire idea behind the xenomorph. It looks like a penis.
Now throw that lever again to reboot the system.
I respect Alien as a film. I enjoy watching Aliens more. That's fair. Aliens is just more fun to watch because it's an action movie. Alien is meant to be claustrophobic and slow-paced. I mean, they do two different roads, but they do them very well. Yeah, see what I mean with the lighting? Like, now that it's pitch black, it was lit up by, like, one of the flickering lights, made it look a lot creepier. If you have default lighting, it's a little too bright. Here, I'll just show it to you. Hafe Rebellion for $10. Both are great, but the claustrophobia is what made the first one the best to me. There was really nowhere for the crew to run or hide, up the terror factor like hell. Yeah, as stated, very, very legitimate road. Geiger himself intended the alien to signify rape. Yeah. It's a creature that produces through parasitizing still living victims. Yeah. But see what I mean? It's a little too bright. To the point that why would you even use a flare? You can see what's going on. Xeno literally rapes Lambert when it kills her in the first Alien movie. Yeah. It is not very subtle. There we go. We'll spam $2. Which Aliens movie? Theatrical or director's cut? Director's cut adds in a lot more context. Like, didn't director's cut add the nightmare? When Ripley's in the hospital and she's having the nightmare and the tail goes through her chest? Or is that theatrical? Even within the universe, aliens are shown to murder their own for convenience when the xenomorph getting killed was clearly not down for it, which is murder and evil. Yeah. I mean, that was a plot point in Alien Resurrection where they would kill each other to have the acid melt their cell so they could escape. Now, granted, that's Alien Resurrection, so, you know, how much that movie exists is subjective, but Director's Aliens has a chestburster dream. That's what I thought. Yeah. I like that one because it just adds more scenes to a way of, like, you know, that just makes it better to me. Because I think it also addressed Ripley's daughter. It talked about how her daughter died. During an AVP game, I got into D&D 3.5e campaign, made Drew with a horrid rat. Fucking rat ended up replicating the Alien campaign's player character. Specimen 6's intro by burrowing to evade a fireball and a crit. Give me a second, I'm still getting pings. Oh, someone actually posted one of her videos in the Woman You'll Never Have, and yeah. Very, 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 very blessed woman. That's all I'll say. Alien Resurrection, infamously written by Joss Whedon, very much so. I do argue that T2 was actually better. First was great, but the special effects were perfected for T2. Yeah. Director's cut adds Ripley learning she outlived her own daughter. Yeah. Which at that point, that's kind of crucial. It's like, yeah, you kind of need that for the movie. We'll spam for $2. Director's cut adds the Newton daughter scenes. Yeah. So you kind of need those for what they're trying to get across with Ripley. Because if you watch the first one and you go into it, granted, they do say she's been alive for 50 years, but still the thing of like, all right, where's my fucking kid? It doesn't matter if the kid would be an old woman. It's like, fuck you, where is she? So adding them, just establishing she is dead. And I do want to show you, like, this is what the alien can do. It's a little dated because it is 2011, but look at that. That's kind of cool. It stalks towards you until it gets close. And see, it's still alive, but it's like crawling towards you. That's supposed to in Resurrection help me realize the movie's just bad. There's scarier, more open areas. Yeah.
You got stims if you need 'em.
Did you punch it? Yeah.
Locked in.
But see, this is why I like the dark. Because it's genuinely hard to see. Would you fuck the alien queen if she got turned into an anime waifu? That's the Jerry the Sin alien? I don't know what that is. Hey. Their blood will hurt you though. Oh yeah, it means acid.
Whatever sank the Marlowe handed the Xenos a trump card. This drop is shaping up worse than heck of
New Year, new donuts, yeah. Her juices will melt your dick. Melody Time being bought by Walmart in Resurrection felt like Whedon was trying to do a Taco Bell in Demolition Man. Really was. And it's like, oh, haha, that's so funny. Yay. Granted, it was a little creative that they did more than just Wayland Yutani's being stupid with the alien again. Even if the plot still revolved around people are stupid with the alien again. Oh, fuck. See how frantic that can get? The motion sensors still make me get the goose. Oh, yeah. Kiss. I underestimate Randy Pitchford's capability to fumble things as spite. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, the whole thing with Colonial Marines was him stealing the money that was supposed to go to that game. And it went to Borderlands 2.
It's up to you now, rookie. Get your ass
Marines up there getting fucked up. Oh, yeah, they get torn to shreds.
We're in a real shitstorm here, so stay frosty, rookie.
I think by the end, you and some other character, I'm not going to spoil who, because we might actually just sit down and beat this. These campaigns aren't very long at all. Are like the only survivors. Oh, and someone else is here. But see, I like it being this dark because now you have to throw down flares. Otherwise, you cannot see.
I'm locked in the next room, but there's an emergency generator by the door.
Turn off motion blur. Oh, that was a good point. Yeah, let me see. Can I? Yep, I can. Okay. I was going to turn off ambient inclusion.
Generator
Damn it.
takes power nodes.
There we go.
I saw some lying around out there.
Better beat the game, good old school AVP game, yeah. I say, these campaigns aren't very long. We're not going to go through every campaign, but like I can at least finish the Marine one. DMR is OP, it is.
Good job, rookie. I guess we're even. How's the heck? Come on in and grab yourself a pulse rifle, kid.
Never forget that in the middle of Borderlands 3's controversial leaks, Pitchford advocated animal abuse unprompted. Yeah, right?
What the heck was Wayland Yutani up to down here? It's Xeno Central.
Everyone involved in the original Apogee 30 realms is scum. Yeah.
And I don't even want to think about the hostiles that popped in out of nowhere.
You know, when it feels like Aliens did not need an origin story, leave it a mystery.
Think
That's why I like Aliens.
Some of the colony's systems from here.
Like,
Power's back online.
only the second movie only establishes that they have a queen. They have a queen and they're space bugs. That's all you need. After that, you don't learn a damn thing.
We got movement.
Because you don't need to.
We woke up the neighbors.
And I love the alien queen. I mean, the design of it, it just makes sense for a role.
I can give you one man. He's a little clumsy, but he's a Xeno killer, all right.
Tell you, there's something wrong with Randy. Also, what's up with dude's named Randy?
I gotta stay here and get the rooftop sentries back online. Give him hell, rookie.
Didn't Randy straight up admitted that he had CP? It was barely legal. And, no, not even barely legal. We had that discussion. It was jailbait. And I was trying to be like, well, doesn't that technically mean she's 18? And they just emphasize the fact she's 18. People are like, no, it means like 17. It's like, oh. Oh. And now we have the pulse rifle. Pulse rifle's pretty good. The reason I like playing on hard is in this game is the aliens feel exactly as bullet spongy as they're supposed to. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. That is the plan. After that, we're gonna go back to regular schedules. So inconsistent streams beyond when they're consistent, and I'm actually gonna be working on videos again.
Get in there and help them.
Space Tommy gun. Don't forget your blocks. That is true. Alright. Pulse rifle model always kind of look like a bully, but sound effects for it are great. Yeah. Finally, irregular schedule. See if he jokes about Randy being made out of grease, most appropriate running joke. Yeah. That's some Prometheus and Alien Covenant. Alien Covenant had good kills and good gore. The movie itself is fucking stupid. And Prometheus, much the same way. Kenny, for $2, have you seen what's going on in Japan? The earthquake and the tsunami? Yeah. It's sad. We have Stripper. Also, these guys are skinned, so the Predator was here. Always kind of look bulky. Holy shit, I can't type. Also, that reticle's ass, man. Not good ass. It's supposed to. It's unreliable. This is trying to be a little bit of a horror game. Kind of bit. Favorite movie gun? Mine's the Auto 9 from RoboCop. Auto 9's really cool. You know what? Not gonna lie. I think I will go with the pulse rifle. Just because it's so iconic. And it feels so powerful. Go back to the stripper. She's right there. Hollow pussy. Apparently Ripley is trans even according to a screen in Aliens. That's retarded.
Almost there. Hold up.
All the strippers foreshadowing Project Melody. Oh, that guy that was supposed to come up here to help us is dead. You see, Disney removed Predator stories from the omnibuses for depicting Predator in Civil War and World War II. Yeah. Which is idiotic. And can I just not have Asmongold's greasy mole face might recommend it? I don't want to care what he thinks about 14. He has the most retard takes about 14. Alright. You ever played Alien Infestation for the DS Great Low Metrovania? I have not. Ripley's clone is... Oh. Ripley clone is transhuman. Yeah. Oh, fuck. He killed me fast. But yeah, it's meant to be like human and alien.
Crap! The elevators are down. I'll try to reroute the power.
My favorite movie gun is the one Kurt Russell used in Escape from New York. I'm trying to remember what that one is.
Hold on, rookie.
Because Big Trouble in Little China, it's a Tech 9. Correction, Lambert is trans, apparently. Which one was Lambert? Was that the... Yeah, that was the chick in the first movie, right? Which, do you really want to claim the chick that was raped to death by the alien? Wasn't it a Mac 11? It might be. They're all over the place. That was a Tech 9. Or Tac 9. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. Grossly used a Mac 10 in Escape from New York. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Escape from New York. Tech 9, Big Trouble in Little China. No, it was a Tech 9. Because my dad literally bought one of those because he saw the movie. And he loved it. Hard jobs to wild for 100 fake monies. Hey, Loli, Happy New Year. Here are my 2 cents. Hope you get yourself pudding. And Persona 4 is better than 5. I just started playing it. Persona 4 is really good. You still haven't? No, he sold it a while ago, and he's still pissed about that. He's like, if you talk to him about it, he's always like, man, why the fuck did I sell that? That was so cool. Because if you try to buy one now, they're expensive. Damn, you cannot see the Xeno at all until they're on you. Yeah, it's great. You're not supposed to.
Sure thing, Tequila. I'll treat him like my kid.
You know, it's a dark, dingy base. You're not supposed to be able to see it that well. Posted the gun on the Discord. Yeah,
Welcome to base camp, rookie.
yeah, that was the gun I used in Escape from New York. Yeah.
Glad you made it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Marshall found out that AVGN is selling box sets of like the older nerd videos, which is pretty good. You know, pretty good to know because YouTube started demanding they censor them. Aren't Tech 9 banned in the US? No. You just get a semi-automatic one. You know, semi-automatic one. You can buy semi-automatic variations of submachine guns.
Suck it up, kid.
Which, you know, Tech 9 isn't even technically a submachine gun. It's a machine pistol. Her life's just not in the Corpo's budget. The power's out. Because, you know, the aliens took out the power. Because they actually know how to do that. Where the aliens wiki underwent Teespring convert sexual reassignment at birth for undisclosed reasons. Yeah, no, that's fan wiki shit. And as we've learned from the Silent Hill circumcision guide, take fan wikis with a very big grain of salt.
Why'd they just give up like that?
They're testing the perimeter.
You get a license for a full auto one. Yeah.
What happened to the lights?
They're fucking animals, man.
Contact! Century's running
Any open bolt design is easier to modify if you have a machining skill. Very legal without a license, though. Yeah. That's how you get Waco'd. Now we gotta go save the bros.
Sentry 1 is down. Find the command laptop. Get it back online.
This is it, man. This is it. Just stay quiet. We'll make it.
You got anything from fandom sites? Half of those are fan fiction. Oh, yeah. How do I tell my manager at my workplace to fellow Hello Bro that Zoshi fingers herself on video? You're talking as if he wouldn't want to know that. But yeah, I like playing on hard because the aliens feel appropriately bullet spongy. They're not supposed to be easy to take down. Hell, the only reason they could even like pierce through their armor, you know, chip through, you know, because they established the xenomorph has like really thick hides, is the fact they're using like explosive rounds. Still sad on the Monster Wiki got nuked, yeah.
Don't allow it yet. You hear that?
Yeah, lady,
Let your
we
guard down.
got a problem here. What do you mean Costco's now a member of Steely Dan as of chapter 350? Yeah, right?
Don't relax just yet, Marines.
Yeah, see? I like the AI for the xenomorphs. They're actually clever. They know how to do ambush shit.
Movement? Don't let your guard down.
Sabica for $10. Oh. Go, go, go. I gotta get the... There we go. Alright. Sabica for 10 bucks. What's up, bro? Thanks for everything you did in 2023, even the bad stuff. Thanks for introducing me to Berserk. Here's a great 2024. Yeah.
I've been spared. New life grows within me. Soon, I will be reborn.
Real world gun to take on a bug hunt. You'd want something that's pretty heavy, because that state the xenomorphs are tough. I think they outright established it in the original movie that they couldn't just shoot it because you can't really do that. Aliens are hard to shoot in this game. You love to see it and hate to shoot at it. Stop evading, you fucking penis heads. And Isolation was an amazing horror game. If a little too long, which dragged down its quality for me. Yeah. Alien Isolation is the best possible game an Alien fan would want. This is... AVP games are the best possible ones Aliens fans would want. That or like Dark Descent. Oh, I left her behind. There we go. Yeah, the smart gun in this bit's kind of meh. Yeah. I mean, also, the smart gun itself... It is a little hard to be like, what can you really do with it? I mean, obviously, it feels fun to shoot. It's the fact of, like, what can you really do with it? My buddy told you the also a sub 100 serial number of the B&T P26, which is a successor to Tech 9 from the same designer. Oh. Starship Troopers bugs versus the Xenomorph. Starship Troopers ones will just kill you. Even if they suck out your brain, they'll just kill you. The Xenomorph is a lot meaner. Imagine if a facehugger latched to a gnome. I'm getting motion sickness from playing the alien in this. Oh yeah, it was an actual thing people were complaining about. Oh god. Oh shit. The economy's a shambles. Oh god. Those Dragon's Breath ammo fair against alien. They do not like fire. So it would probably help.
Down the tunnel. The elevators are on the left.
Especially since that's supposed to go into a shotgun, and yeah, they don't take too well against shotguns either.
Elevators on its way. Hold your position.
Problem is, don't be too close to them. Oh god. I think guts of a berserker armor can be stuck here. Last stated, aliens have acid blood, so not very good. Not very good. Yeah, Xenos are mean. I remember that one comic where they forced people to breed and weird stuff. Yeah. Comics all around have very weird shit to them.
Do it, Marine. You can wash the shit off in orbit.
Yeah, pulse rifle shots aren't bullets, but slugs. Yeah. Xenomorphs like reruns of Friends. Xenomorphs versus Necromorphs. Probably Xenos. Because I assume the question is, which do you like more? In which case, that is hard. Necromorphs are a very creative enemy. Xenomorphs, if you're talking about like which is dangerous, Like, which is more dangerous? Probably them. Because that acid blood makes it a lot harder to really figure them out. And the fact they aren't dumb. Like, they're not just big dumb zombies. They can very much think. And Xenos have a thing called egg silos, yeah. Xenos versus Necros would be an endless loop of body snatching. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, Necromorphs wouldn't even be able to infect one because the acid blood, it just melt whatever pathogen they try to put inside of them. Get the fuck out. Necromorphs are legit just worse to go up against. In concept, definitely, because they are fucking horrifying. Where it's messed up amalgamations of meat of people you once knew. Xenomorphs all around are scary as hell. Shy Shades for $2? What's a war game you'd buy for the models? I don't know what you mean. Because I'm not really into stuff like that. Xenomorphs are more powerful, but Necros are way scarier. Yeah. That's actually a good way to look at it. It's like, Necromorphs by concept are just fucking freaky. Especially when you factor in the marker and all what it can do to people. But Xenomorphs are just more powerful.
It's quiet now. I haven't heard any screams for a while.
Remember that one comic where Xenomorphs abducted women, impregnated them the old-fashioned way, and then chestbursters matched too? Yeah. Necromorph wins, marker signals alone drive them insane. Dead Space 3, the K9 units from the Sovereign Colonies tore their paws apart trying to escape their kennels. Nah. I fully believe Xenomorph has it. Aliens or Predator, who's cooler? Who is cooler? Predator. Then Steamboat Mickey's now public domains. I mean, I can sell hentai of them. Yeah, see how effective that is because everything else is pitch black? Marker and Brother Moons are what makes Necromorphs a worse concept. Yeah. But even then, all I can think is, how would they really fare up against a Necromorph? Not Necromorph, a Xenomorph, though. Because the comics, as stated, show that the alien and the Queen can get up into some really fucking weird territory. Predator is the scariest. Also, Xenos are a hive mind. Necros never fought a hive mind before, I think. Yeah. God damn, he tough. Necromorphs are the ultimate plague, and Xenomorph acid blood is organic matter. Necromorph sweep, no diff. Yeah. No. As stated, not. I would not go with Necromorph because the Xenomorph acid blood is a major factor. Because then you have to find an excuse for why a biological illness can infect something that cannot get sick. Xenos might not even recognize Necros as a threat initially, but they do ignore androids. Well, that's the thing. Androids aren't inherently hostile, and they're inorganic matter. The Xenomorphs specifically evolved to kill every living thing around them. And the Necromorphs are technically living. They're moving around. They're moving around, and they're meat, and there is activity in the nervous system. Xenomorphs are biomechanical. They're not entirely biological. Exactly. There you are, motherfucker. Look at him skidding around. Ugh. Called person now, $10. Lambert's apparently trans, not Ripley. Screenshot from Aliens has bio on Lambert. Subject is Despin convert at birth M to F. So far, no indication of suppressed trauma related to gender alteration. The thing is that fan wiki shit, or is that something you can point to in the movie? Or is that a comic or something like that? Because we are in the modern area, so if it's pure side comic / fan wiki thing, I just call bullshit. I don't care. It's in the movie? Alright, if it's in the original movie, then yeah. So the Troon character gets raped by the alien. There you go. Think a facehugger can impregnate a necromorph? Yeah. The way the facehugger works, at least how it is in the new canon now. Yeah, these motherfuckers are tough. But yeah, the way it works in the new canon now, back in the day, people thought it just, like, shoved an egg down your throat, which also would have worked. The new canon now is specifically the facehugger spurts a fluid, once again, kind of relating it to sperm, inside of the victim, and the fluid will then force it to essentially develop an egg. I mean, it is very much similar to, like, impregnation, like, literally. But the idea is it takes the organic matter and forms that into the chest burster, which is why if you use different species and different creatures, it has different effects on it, because it's literally taking its genetic material. So, I mean, the necromorph is literally just human meat, so...
I have to reestablish contact with the Major. Get to the top of the outbuilding. If you realign the dish...
The other thing is that they were assigned that at birth, which is going to be absolutely a thing in 2020. 1020 when parents get a character creation screen for what their child should be. Alien bugs, necromorphs killed every single species they interact with. Next, say flood can't beat necromorphs. Xenomorphs. Well, no, that's the thing. Xenomorphs are a lot more than just alien bugs. There is a whole Lovecraftian angle to the xenomorphs as well.
Find a way into that building. I've got no reading for the power around there.
All right.
I'm losing your signal. Watch your back in there.
So it's like the fluid from the star Prometheus. Sadly, yes, because that is what kind of established the idea.
To get that elevator working.
I mean, that did influence the new canon. Granted, it was an idea prior, but still, it sucks. Oh, shit. Yeah, now we have facehuggers. Not sure if you're keeping up Persona R Twitter, but losers are attacking an artist for apparently using AI and retweeting him with their fixes and objectively worse art. Yeah, and I guarantee dude probably didn't even use AI. I don't know, man. I don't think the gay android could make something like that. That's the thing. Gay android, disregard. Disregard. That's stupid. No. What's your face proof you aren't a xenomorph in the voice box? Oh, he's power ranking xenomorphs right now. Next day he could pass Goku. Well, no, it's the fact of, like, what is a necromorph? It is a living zombie. A zombie that is an amalgamation of meat and bones. The xenomorph specifically needs meaty creatures in order to reproduce and survive. And assuming that any kind of Brother Moon psychic fuckery can mess with a xenomorph is a bad idea. Alright. Empress comes to mind for Lovecraft angle. Exactly. Floods and Necros cancel each other. Xenomorph will just survive. Yeah. It is a hyper-evolving creature. Oh, fuck.
Power's back, but I've got no telemetry over there. Head out to the roof.
mean, if we go on one-on-one, Xenomorph is tearing apart most Necromorphs. Yeah. Alright. Where the hell is he? Gold person $95. Why is the Xenomorphs are 13% of the alien population but commit 50% of it of all intergalactic crimes? Why does the alien queen earn so much welfare? Let's go. When true Lovecraftian space zombies look to the flood, they didn't just fight to a standstill. That outright won in Halo ranks were just to undo their win. Yeah, I mean, like, the flood is a completely different thing. Weakness Necros that they're dumb zombies. Xenos can definitely take advantage of them. Yeah. Necromorphs just need dead tissue. Lord Dead Space, that's like the thing. The violent transformation works fast of all. But as stated, how the hell are you gonna... How the hell are you going to infect and convert something that if you touch it will melt you? Unless you want to take the dead husk of one that's like rotted out, which case you're not really fucking with the meat, you're fucking with the husk. You know, it's not... It is not a fully organic creature. Acid blood, a whole damn planet of furious meat. Explain the logic. Because as stated, the Necromorphs specifically revolve around... the Necromorphs specifically revolve around infecting every creature around them. So if they come up against an entity that cannot be infected and instead use them to reproduce themselves, how do they really counter that? Once again, you can make the argument up, well, what if the Marker and the Brother Moon can affect their minds? What if they can't? Well, it's super interesting and big enough clusters and can infect space-time. That's what I mean by it is a different thing. I mean, that's something to where it's like, all right, that's talking about, like, actual gods. Sir Atlas for 2 fake monies. What about CB-2077 Borgs like Atom Smasher versus Xeno? As long as he doesn't get close, Atom Smasher would definitely win. Because he is big and he has a lot of guns. So long as he does not stick close. If he gets close, he is fucked. Everyone underestimates the acid spray. Marker signals reanimates dead cells faster than the specifically infector is just there to make it faster. But as stated, would the Xenomorph even really have cells to transmit? It's a biomechanical creature. I mean, hell, the original canon for, well, not canon, it was a theory. But the original idea for how aliens reproduced, if you watched Alien 1, the deleted scene, was that they melt down organic material themselves to turn into eggs. So it'd be two sides that melt each other down fighting each other. I feel like a better, more appropriate matchup would be Xenomorphs and StarCraft Zerg, seeing as they're heavily inspired by them. Oh, yeah. Or like Tyranids, which is literally just Xenomorphs. I mean, granted, Tyranids also have gene stealers and all that, but... See? Acid spray. Or Dead Space that you were never really killed in oh, god damn it. Necromorphs in Dead Space, you stop them from moving. Silicone-based life form thing doesn't matter too much. And no, it matters. There we go. Tough motherfuckers. Post Lambert thing in Discord, I'd see since background thing, but it doesn't say male or female. I'm willing to be okay with it, but it just makes it funnier. South Korean opposition leader Lee Jae-myung is stabbed during campaign stop. Oh my god. We have touched topic Prometheus, horrible movie, groundwork for the new canon. Is something that can be rewritten around? Or are these biological machines going to forever be the endless meme of super goo given the genetic sequence to follow? As stated, the ideas in Prometheus are not horrible. I mean, yeah, the engineers created the fucking xenomorphs. I mean, everyone knew that. The comics outright talked about that. The problem is the specifics around it and the fact that it was like, it is explicitly shit like, you know, the black goo and David the android making them. That was the dumb part. Who would win a fight? One xenomorph that broke a lamp with a 60-year-old Mexican lady who owned it wielding a chancla. So xenos of acid blood are a hive mind, multiple ways to reproduce, and unstoppable strength. How the fuck are you supposed to kill these things? With a lot of effort and bullets. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're back to our old buddy. Fuck it. Not ideal. Not ideal. Sorry, your favorite monster is the black penis. Mine's inspired by the thing. Dude, it's just not going to end the way you want it to. I like necromorphs a lot, and even I'm willing to admit, like, nah, they get bodied.
I've got zero access, so you'll have to bypass it on site.
There we go. And of course, it only has 30 rounds. They like the lore bit that Jesus was sent by the engineers and they're so pissed about the whole crucifixion thing and hate humanity for what they did. I don't like that. That's where it dips into stupidity. I don't like the engineers interacting with mankind. I much prefer the idea of we just stumble into them. I feel like this humanity can fight xenomorphs to a standstill, necromorphs wipe out humanity instantly. No, they don't. If you read some of the... Fucker. If you read some of the comics, the xenomorphs literally conquer entire planets. That's what I mean by they're kind of the same as the necromorphs in a way, to where it's two ultra-parasitic, life-killing entities that are literally designed to wipe out every living thing on a planet. Ridley Scott just loves saying the worst things about his films. He really does. Please stop yelling at me. I just got jumped by aliens. Okay, now Xenos versus the Flood. Estee, you can't really talk about the Flood on a same level. Like, the Flood is literally built up as, like, a god. The Necromorphs also have ESP powers versus the moons to really mess up the people. That's the thing. Xenomorphs, I don't think, would be affected by that. There would have to be a good reason why I'd be able to break into their hive mind. One of the things about Lambert being trans is that she ends up with the left... ends up being left hanging after getting raped. What really Scott mean by this?
Near the top of the elevator shaft. Scout around and get it back online. There should be a power router in the control room.
So what he's saying is that necromorphs and xenomorphs are going to have sloppy gay sex, give birth to the ultimate rape baby machine monster.
Move it, rookie. Find the
Flood's a
router.
biblical threat. That's what I mean. It's like it's... Halo lore builds it up as like a god, so that's not really the same thing. To us, the Brother Moons are like a god, but that's just because it's an entity we don't understand. And by that logic, some of the higher tier alien entities end up being gods. Because you have stuff like the Empress.
I see you, rookie. Online and vitals A-OK.
That's incredibly stupid. At what point is there going to be retarded lore that might go hog wild? What did really Scott mean when he had Jews make enemies of engineers? Motherfuckers need to realize remnants of the Elder Gods taking over galaxies like it's nothing isn't even close to xenomorphs or necromorphs on fundamental levels. Yeah, exactly. It's like...
Must be something pretty special down here for the man.
How about Xenos versus Tyrants from 40k? You mean Tyranids? Because, it's the same thing. Not gonna lie, they're just the same thing. Her question is who wins, Isaac after getting his Irish step dance lessons or the Nest from Aliens? Isaac would get melted. Acid blood.
Webster wasn't on
The
duty
question
today.
is who...
Reassigned to the refinery, they said. But I don't believe them. Not after
Warframes
all
versus
these
Xenos.
witnesses.
So long as they don't get close.
There's something they're not telling us.
What's peak sci-fi for you? I like stuff like Standalone Complex Ghost in the Shell, where it is just modern enough to be relatable, but it's dipping into future stuff. Miss when Pianist Monsters Cosmic Horror, not whatever release done with them. And Empress is something else like, damn, she got a strong hive mind link. Yeah. There we go. Slippery bastard.
Shit, honey, you wouldn't believe what we found.
Isaac has literally been covered in acid before multiple times. Also, Warframes literally have an acid resistant state. Play the game before you're a loser on the internet. No. As stated, alien acid in particular is very, very strong. Yeah, engineering starts from Dead Space or acid resistant. Yeah, but it's like, as stated, it's very strong acid. I mean, it melts through a shitload of metals. The reason it doesn't melt all the way down to the ground in this is just because of the fact they didn't want to model that. It was a legitimate risk in the first movie that if they killed it and the blood opened up on the ship, it created a whole vacuum. Oh, God. Imagine bragging rights of watch who kills an Empress would get. Yeah. It would literally become like a clan leader right there. He'd be like, holy fuck. Alien acid, something else. Not like stomach acid, human. Exactly. They show over and over again how strong the acid is. Like in Aliens, there's that massive hole in the floor that goes through the entire compound. And that's after they killed one of them. No, Shota? No, you're gonna get Shota tomorrow. There we go. Ow. Alien acid is just high concentrate acid is the issue. Still high concentrate acid. Think about what that can do. And that's just if you kill one up close. That's not factoring in a whole bunch of other stuff. And Show's back gotten better. He fall off the roof again. As far as I'm aware, he's doing alright. What did you get for Christmas? I got a little jump starter thing for my car. It's like a little battery pack. So if my car ever breaks down, like the battery dies, I can just jump start it. It's great. Alright. Who wins a Xenomorph or a trucker with semi-full baking soda? Acid was stated to only go through 3 floors. That's still 3 entire floors of metal. I don't remember if the flamethrower in this game is any good or not. It's really hard to get good FPS flamethrowers. Can't you neutralize acid? Yeah, but you would have to go through the process of neutralizing acid after you just killed one of them. Assuming you even killed it, you could have just wounded it. You still go through the entire ship. Yeah, Alien 1, it absolutely will go through the entire ship. Because that was a risk in the movie. Do we have anything IRL capable of going through 3 floors of hardened steel in minutes? Yeah. Google got the answers for the acid. Xenos use hydrosulfuric. Okay. Hyena V2 Gunsmith, $5. Who would win though? A bunch of 40k salamanders, the heavy meltas, flamethrowers, and level mankind, or a nest of scary boys? Fun fact: necromorphs don't dive when you cut them up. It only incapacitates them. Yeah, but you can still cut them up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, as you can see, they really don't like fire. Oh, fuck. Alright. 2 seconds to check Streamlabs. Mark 99 for $2. I just realized something scary. If the flood fused with xenomorphs, they become an unstoppable force. Space for $1. No. Oh, never mind. I already read that one. Okay. Have you ever encountered Hopkinsville with goblins since you're from Kentucky? That was made up to fuck with a bunch of kids from Portland. Xenomorph gets into Bubba's self-driving semi. He has not to fight it off, but his trusty boomstick. And that delivery is getting there on time, damn it. Problem kind of necromorphs, though, is that the active ones will link the incapacitated ones with others to create bigger necromorphs. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I don't even know why I reloaded there. I didn't need it. Son of a bitch. Who would have win in a fight? Xenomorphs that one spider tried to kill the corner of your room but fell behind your bed. Alright, pulse rifle. And I do need to find some... Oh, fuck. I do need to find stims. You know, they put the Samurai Remnant Saber in FGO. That's not that surprising. I mean, it's FGO. They have, like, everyone tied to the franchise there. Fuck. Yeah. I remember the rape thing in Alien. I mean, she got raped. It's not that they directly did get raped, but if you watch the Lambert death scene, it definitely looks like it. And then remember the subtext that the alien does, in fact, is, in fact, based off the fear of rape. What's happening? I am trying not to die. There's a lot of pissed off aliens. Get the fuck away from me. It's not... Oh, fuck. Okay. Just announced full-on Saber Remnant collab event after adding Remnant Saber's New Year's unit. Oh. Do you fight Predators in this mode? I think you have a boss fight with a Predator, yeah. Give an example how smart the Flood are. Second half, Halo 2 is great by manipulating Arbery in Chief, so they'll stop the ring, give him control of High Charity. Yeah. I say the Flood is a different thing altogether. It is like full on a god.
We'll get you out of there, but the fastest way out is through the high.
Fast way out is through the what, bitch? Oh boy.
Take it slow. You're nearly out of it.
I am going to kill Tequila next time I see her. What the fuck was she thinking? Did I do something to make her mad? The Flood in Halo is meant to represent sin. Yeah, it's like a literal biblical thing. To the high bitch, what?
Take it slow. You're nearly out of it.
Xenos melt stuff molecularly. The thing is weak to fire. Yeah. That's on Pred Alien. I like the concept. Not a lot of times it's used. It's really been worth it, though. I mean, I say that, but I think there was a boss fight with the Pred Alien in, like, AVP 2. And that was pretty cool. This was a massively bad idea. You fight the Pred Alien in the Prayer campaign here. Yeah, I remember that one, yeah. Because, like, the whole setup for it is you are hunting the Pred Alien. Because I think they outright refer to it as the Abomination. Oh, fuck. No. Did you pick the short straw? Gotta admit, complete change in tone when the Flutter hinted and appear in Halo was really well done. Yeah, they do. It's called the Abomination. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like they refer to it as the Abomination. And it's like the whole reason. It's one of the reasons your character specifically goes to this planet to hunt. Camera emphasizes the tail going between Lambert's legs, then cuts to Ripley running to a location. Lambert screaming the whole time on the radio. It's rape. Yeah. Which once again makes the whole they're not inherently evil thing funny because like they fucking rape. I think you fucked your mom or something. Would you fuck a female watcher? They are terrifying.
You're nearly out of it.
Alright. So at that point in the game where we don't have that many healing items, as in none, so gotta take this slow and careful. There we go. Big ass napalm field. Did you bang a female brute form from Halo or female elite? Put it back in the box. Put it back in the box. Can be scared of something you fucked. Back in the box. The alien's cool design, the ability to insert multiple Xenos in one host is cool, but then inheriting the Predator's behavior like trophy collecting is a bit much. Yeah, I prefer it more if it still thinks like the Xeno. Alright. Let's do this shit. Stems are right here. Burn these fucking eggs. Alright. I want to see if it's worth it to go for that PDA. There we go. The hugger, I know. I don't know where it went. Pretty close by, though. Oh my god. Yeah, female predators are terrifying. They're bigger than the males. Worse than that, they're more violent.
Didn't know half the guys that came down with. Didn't matter.
Yeah, Plan 51 had a Xenodog in it. Yeah, that was the theatrical version of Alien 3. It was a dog.
Find this. Do a brother Marine a favor and get a message to my girl. Tell her I tried my best to get back home to her.
Is Randy still a Gearbox? Heard they're looking to get sold again. Yeah, they're still they're looking to sell it, but Randy is in fact still there. Imagine if Gearbox wasn't ran by jackasses. I'm still convinced Randy's intentionally sabotaging Duke Nukem. The fact he did not capitalize off the Forever leaks in any way, shape, and or form. It's like he just fucking hates Duke Nukem. Shit. I am right by in the edge. Yep. That's the new Berserk Rosine fan animation. I'm very exhausted of fan animes. Oh fuck. Not today, Satan.
I can feel it moving.
Streaming on Monday was this heresy? It's day after New Year's.
Even if you got one inside of you. They told us that in training. I just have to stay alive long enough for them to find me.
Yeah. So this is another thing that has been fucked with. So if you pay attention to new canon, specifically Aliens Colonial Marines, which if I remember, I think Fox kind of jumped the gun and considered it canon. If you are infected with a facehugger, you are fucked and you're gonna die. There's no way to save you. You're gonna die. Before that, there was a way to save you. Cryogenically freeze somebody and do an emergency surgery to get it out of their chest. Alien Resurrection did it first with how they wanted to clone both Ripley and the Xenomorph Queen because they wanted to research it. And Alien vs. Predator was just a way to save characters and keep them alive. So there is a way to keep someone alive. It's just you have to freeze them and get them into surgery as fast as possible.
The loading station is dead ahead. You should be able to see it now. You can get out through there.
Fuck.
They handle the more explosives in there. Watch your fire.
Oh, this YouTuber streaming a stream on holidays, guys. Gotta make us feel like family. Definitely not trying to get our money. Would you fuck a female Solarian? No. Back in the box. Back in the box. Box made alien abortion near impossible. Based. No. Gearbox made alien abortion impossible. Would you do Ripley 8 from Resurrection despite her being mega autistic? Do you watch the classy VTuber Con Confetti? I don't know who that is. Let me look her up. She seems fun. I might check out some clips. How about Alien Covenant? I hate Alien Covenant so much. Oh my god. Tequila? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was just supposed to get out of here. Hey, I won't fuck with you, you won't fuck with me, okay? I'm gonna go home. She wants you dead. Who's been moving the eggs around? The drones. The drones will place eggs at different areas. Welcome to the breeding grounds you can't escape. Alright. Oh, god damn it. We were cool. Mom's pissed. It wasn't my fault. Oh, fuck. No, Vasquez from Aliens wasn't a Latina. She was played by a Jew with a spray tan. That's funny. Still, she did great. Like, everyone loves Vasquez. She was a great character. Tequila totally did this shit on purpose. I'm almost there. She's running on the spot. Wasn't there a comic about an alien king? If I remember right, yeah. My first play was at a big crush on Tequila. She is pretty good. I mean, she's literally just Vasquez, but fuck it.
Nowhere to run, rookie. You're gonna have to face that bitch. She's camped over one of the smelting furnaces. She must like the heat or something. You handle the eggs while I try to get power to the control systems.
You evil bitch. Did you fuck her mother? She played an Irish woman on Titanic as well, yeah. I mean, I assume she was a friend of James Cameron. Probably even showed up in Terminator if you looked. I'm gonna play the rest of the modes. Marine campaign, if I remember right, is like the longest, so it might take us all night to beat it. But I will at the very least show you Alien, because the Alien mode is cool. Hope your New Year's going better than mine. First day for me, got a cold out of nowhere, or I guess price for being kind of schlubby recently. Green tea with honey and lemon. Oh god. Damn it. She did. She was Janelle. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, John's stepmother and two. I just wanted to establish that, Tequila did this shit on purpose. Keeps getting Facebooked. Yeah. They're annoying little bastards. Yeah, that's my favorite of the campaign. Shame it's so short. Wish you got a game with only that gameplay. Yeah. It'd be cool. Oh, fuck. Tequila! I'm gonna fucking cry. That bitch let me here die. Kid that alien glizzy left and right. That's on MKX. Xeno, Baraka blades were cool, but I just didn't like the Xeno was buff. Oh, MKX one was okay. It's like, trying to remember what I really thought of it. Sometimes it kind of felt a little bit too much like Predator, like the trapping one where you could throw down a facehugger. Okay, upside it, let us jump here from the checkpoint. Tequila get plapped, loser. This is a boss fight. Yeah. There we go.
Shit! Didn't work! Damn! Hold on! I'll need to reset it for another blast. They're glowing! Shoot 'em, rookie! Blow that bitch to hell!
Yeah, no shit. She is just trying to get me killed. Okay. Why stream today? Because it's the day after New Year's. I didn't do a New Year's stream leading up to it, so I may as well do something, you know. Because Matt Yuka's managed to reach the Alien Queen, so she wants you to kill her. Forgot the icon indicator, same sound used for Steam. I'm talking about the motion tracker? Because, I mean, yeah. Okay. Big issue I'm having is we only had the one stim pack, and the fucking facehugger ruined it. She wants credit, she wants you dead to get it. You're a fucking liar. Tequila's like Alex if Alex hated you. Yeah, she's going to be an officer. She wants that final girl title. Okay. Fuck. That's our new Berserk chapter. It's really good. Alright. I will break my rule here, and I will up the brightness a little bit so I can actually see where the Xenos are. I'll do about 3. Stay alive, I'm almost there. Another joke you can tell yourself. So yeah, now I up the brightness, so now we can see where the Xenos are. Oh shit, that's not the one I wanted to move. Pippi, $5. You're gonna take this hugger and like it. Here's $5. Give to Kirsch. Wait, why am I doing this? There, now I don't have to worry about face huggers. I'd say switch these, move more up your alley. Yep. Okay. You evil bitch. Ah, fuck, I got cocky. I got parried. Warrior really loves dodge bullets. Yeah. I genuinely think the AI of the xenomorphs in this is pretty fucking good. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. There we go. $2, something glowy. Take care, everyone. Shit. Ah, fucker. Welcome to Dark Souls, bitch, said the Xeno. I think it'd be a competitor, Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna do a sequel. Tequila. Oh, he's dead. Lamau. Fucker, don't do that right now.
Hold on. I'll need to reset it for
Oh, God. I do like Kirsch, pretty damn funny. Also has incredibly fucked childhood. I assume so. And just from the stories I heard. I grew up white trash in Boston. That is a rough way to live. Ah, fucker. Ugh. AP 2011 did better AI than Colonial Marines for sure. Oh, yeah. I mean, just visually, you see how fluid the aliens move around. Sometimes they can act a little funny, but I think that's just because it's an old-ass game at this point. It's like almost, it is over 12 years old now. Yeah. But yeah, the fact that they are willing to run around behind you and take a swipe at your back, that's pretty cool. They will literally do shit where they'll have one run out in front of you to feint you out, and yeah, one will come at the side. It's really great. I love the xenomorphs in this. That's why I like playing on hard, because they feel like genuinely freaky to fight. Like there, you kind of saw him clip a little bit when he was coming at me. But you compare that with like how they looked in fucking Colonial Marines, and it's night and day. Ah, fucker. What state is the strongest white trash? That is a question. Ugh. Probably Mississippi or Virginia. Isn't Cyberpunk, isn't T Project make a new engine for Cyberpunk 2? They're using Unreal. But you know, Unreal's a good engine. I'm gonna go over here to get this instead of... Because over there's always an alien that smacks me. Yeah, reminds me of Stalkers and Dead Space 2. Yeah, it's great. That's something I never heard enough people talk about when reviews for this game are coming out. The fact it's like, dude, the fucking xenomorphs in this game are genuinely smart. Neural. Fuckers. Yeah, like, I don't know if you saw that, but a bunch of them all at once decided to leap out of the way of that grenade, because a bunch of them were grouped up. That was fucking cool. We're having to pro Jared. He's still doing stuff. Well, they are in Colonial Marines, except for one letter in the code. And they're a bit worse than that. But yeah, if you do fix that typo, they do get better. But it's like, they all around were a lot worse in Colonial Marines. That was close. Yeah, he was about to kill me. She's just around the corner watching this go down, talking on comm so you don't get suspicious. I still want to know, what did I do? What did I do to make her mad? Still mad I saw Pro Jared's penis. It's okay, a lot of us did.
Refinery West exit.
Oh, here. Now that we're out of that difficulty spike, I'll crank it down to 1. I think 1's reasonable. Colonial Marines game on Space Station 13 is kind of awesome. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like that one. Granted, it's Space Station 13, so it's still pretty clunky, but fuck it. Dude, I've been going through a lot of shit. Can we not do this?
You reading me, rookie? I thought I'd lost you back there. I'm riding shotgun in the type.
Pro Joe was the guy in the Sailor Moon cosplay, right? Yep, Sailor Mercury.
We'll find you. Get to a transmitter tower. Power it up and stay nearby.
Could be worse, Cock-Off Boogie. Yeah, if you watched that Boogie documentary, you sadly had to see his penis. What people love about Space Station 13 is the sheer unhinged capability of chaos. Oh, yeah. Enjoy any of the EVP stuff other than this game? Yeah, as stated, AVP 1 and 2 are really good games. The comics can have some really cool storylines. AVP all around is a really good addition. It manages to flesh out lore in ways that are fun. Very rarely does it ever dip into something where you're like, eh. I distracted my buddy, and I got him killed. Yeah, the DMR is probably one of the best weapons in the game.
West exit opened.
Alright. AVP movies all pretty ass, which is a shame. Yeah, because they completely... They didn't understand what people liked about AVP. You know, they kept shoving them in modern day. No one wants to fucking see modern day AVP. They want to see Colonial Marines. Because that is how you get the interesting conflict between the different species. Humans have technology, at least in the sense of what they have. Technology and tactics. Predators have their brute strength and their technology. And aliens are just prime savagery. DMR design's fucking sick. It's very good. you see, if you can hit them on target, you can take them out in like 2 hits. Granted, there's not a lot of ammo for the DMR. Oh, you can also one-shot them too. I played Wanted Dead cyberpunk game with crippling autism. If you manage to decipher the story, it's actually cool and interesting. I have not. Who'd win All Out War, humans or predators? All Out War, predators. They are just bigger and they're just meaner. Humans are clever, though. Are you still playing Ready or Not, or are you done with it? No, I still play it.
Jungle infested with xenomorphs, but unable to locate their nest. Reports of some new kind of xeno we haven't seen before. Faster, stronger, even more dangerous. Or in a bad way.
Wasn't there an actual Predator military? Yeah. They have a whole... I mean, they have starships. Oh, here.
No one knows what the hell's going on, or where these things came from.
Ever played Kenshi? Bits and pieces, but it is fun.
Chances. 5 will get you 10. Those assholes dug up something they shouldn't have.
Thing is, humans have the fuck it mentality where they go absolutely apeshit to win at any cost. That is true. That's usually how humans win against predators. I kind of like seeing farmers able to set up a defensive position with Marines with advanced targeting got shit on. Yeah. So Predator can survive because they had the code of not harm the prey until they're self-defense or they're worthy. Yeah. Predators are a sentient species. I mean, like, they outright have their own language and culture, and there is a way they do things. And there are good predators and there are evil predators. It's like good predators fully respect the code and are like, we are not equal warriors, so I will not kill you. Evil ones don't give a fuck. That's where you get the ones from Predators, where they were the outcasts. Someone's got them $2. Predator soldiers are Warhammer 2 overpowered. They really are. I mean, they are like crazy strong. And they can be spiteful motherfuckers. That's something I do wish about the DMR. Kind of have us... Let us have a customizable scope. Yeah, Bad Bloods, yeah. And I will say, I hate the trend in Predator movies where let's introduce the OG Predator design just to kill him off and like get his ass kicked by the new ones. That shit's always dumb. It's like, if you're gonna bring back the OG, let him fucking... Let him kick ass. Because not like the new ones would inherently be upgrades. It would just be different variations. This is one by Rebellion, right? It is. Not to mention, Wanted Dead's gameplay is a mix between Sekiro and Gears of War. Oh. I could check that out, yeah. A massive AP fan, but I can see someone not liking DMRs. It doesn't fit the World War II aesthetic. Weapons designed due to the weapons and aliens being kit bashes. That is true, but I'm willing to open I'm willing to be open to ideas like this, like the design, because it doesn't feel anything that's like too out of place. It's not too futuristic-y for Mankind. One design from Prey just doesn't feel all right. I'd be okay. It's the thing where you always have people go like, I don't want to know a single thing about the Xenomorph, keep it a mystery, and they're right. I'm the exact opposite with Predator. I love the Predator lore, and I love the idea of establishing them as individuals to the point that you can, like, read into their character with how they act in each movie. Like, Predator 1 is experienced, but it's cocky. It likes to directly make fun of them to the point that Arnold Schwarzenegger could play that against them and outsmart it. Predator 2, I kind of thought it was the opposite, where that one was more reckless and dumb, and it just liked to fight. You know, stuff like that. Show us that culture, yeah. Favorite Predator design? I hate the movie, but the AVP designs are pretty fucking cool. I like the fact they look like more formal military-style Predators. I love Predators. That was a cool addition to the movies, although it did have Super Predators, which was dumb. Yeah, outright addressing them as like Super Predators was stupid, because it's like, just keep them to the outcasts, you know? They're the rejects because they refuse to follow the rules of the hunt. Or they're just a rival tribe, you know? What you playing? This is Alien vs. Predator. The 2011 one. Predators in the movie was based with the visual storytelling on the Yawacha. Yeah. The only Predator movie I've seen was Prey, and that was pretty cool design. Watch the original. If you haven't seen any of them, watch the original. Predator film was stupid because autism. Yeah, the reboot, that was retarded. No one likes that. No one defends that. Like, that is just stupidity. And it's heartbreaking because that was fucking Shane Black. He was in the original. There we go. Should be one more. Isn't the Predators from the new movie like a nomad or tribal type? That is kind of the assumption. A lot of it's up to like fan theory because the movies themselves don't explain anything. But yeah, it's kind of like meant to be more nomadic, a lot more primitive. Because the idea of like Predator technology leaping that far ahead to what they have in the new movie is what their standard is. Doesn't make a lot of sense considering the fact that they already had starships. So how would they evolve further beyond that to more mundane stuff? So yeah, the assumption in Prey was that Predator in particular was more of like a berserker. It liked full-on fights and brawls. That's why it liked to go hand in hand with everything. Like it wanted to beat the shit out of its prey before it killed it. It'll be like Elijah said, you can't make movies like they made Lord of the Rings anymore. Yeah. I wasn't thinking the Predator wasn't that bad, but the climate change aspect was way too far. No, both were retarded. Both were just stupid. Autism is the next stage of evolution, is just stupid. I love Predators. That was a pretty good addition to the movies, though they did have Super Predators. Well, yeah, you said that. Oh, fuck. Let me check some pings right now. I think I hate Predators that they're all about honor, but use stealth tech with no real way of overcoming. No, there are ways to overcome it. Burn the queen. Now show us specimen 6 so we can see how you can how you avoid harm by using a juice chest cavity. Can you roll that back? Autism, pinnacle of evolution. Yeah, quite literally. That is the plot point in the Predator movie remake, where they want to kidnap the main guy's son because he's autistic and then harvest his autism genes. So I'm just giving $2. Xenomorphs versus the Dungeon of Fear and Hunger. Once again, that's dipping into like Lovecraftian gods, so understand the scale you're at. Oh, there he is.
Private, you don't know me, but I have a proposal for you. If you help me, I will get you to your friends. My name is Katya. I was the designated administrator for this colony. It is imperative that I retrieve the data contained within the main building up ahead. I need you to find the power node and use it to...
Quote, Archer or Predator is Telltale Shimmer. Yeah. I mean, it literally does. It reflects light. Well, this game came out in 2010, not 11. I hear conflicting stuff about it. Okay. Android scientist, literally the only way she could still be alive after all this.
There should be a power node.
Film written by an autistic guy who's coping hard? No, it was written by Shane Black, who, once again, he was in the original Predator movie. And I think the explanation is he had like a kid or a friend's kid who was autistic.
I've marked it on your HUD.
Someone's got him $2. He's better at Struggle Snuggles. I want to know. The Alien is literally all about rape. Predators should always be hunters, not global alien threat invaders. I mean, that was always deconstruction about them. Yeah. You know, that's what makes the Predator interesting. It's not interested in world domination. It just wants a good hunt. A good hunt / a good fight. There we go. It's not very flattering, just stupid.
I have been born of such
Conflicting stuff game came out in February 2010. There are no conflicting info about that, but a ton of people also refer to it as AVP 2011.
biology wedded to hunter technology. A new paradigm in the
Ever tried AVP Extinction? Fun game with its biggest issue being the pathfinding for units kind of shit. I never played it, but I always knew about it. Female Predator wanted to date you, would you accept? It'd be terrifying. If you look them up, they're not that different from the male ones. Only that they're bigger and meaner. You should make a movie where a predator takes a human to his planet to be trained in their ways. That was what AVP, the first one, kind of implied. Because the chick at the end of that one, they implied was gonna follow the path of the one chick in the comics who was uplifted to be a predator herself. Someone's coming $2. So the Dungeon Fear and Hunger loses. Thank you. How Shane Black writes children is always hit and miss for me. Yeah, you have stuff like The Nice Guys, but the girl in that is like really fun and a great character and bounces off Ryan Gosling and Russell Crowe really well. Then you have Predator Remake. That's some rom-com material. New hit Manhwa webtoon. I reincarnated in a world where I have to live with the predators. And everyone's like, wait a minute, what's that last term? Didn't that chick fuck the predators or not? I don't remember if she fucked them, but like she was trained as a hunter. Because it was the Japanese chick. Because their culture is mostly about good hunt and all out war. The predators would most likely lose. Fighting a war is not the same thing as going on a hunt. And they can still absolutely fuck shit up. It's just their culture is all about hunting and being a warrior. Lex, another example of female protagonist done right. Yeah, she was good. You know, Alien vs. Predator is not that good of a movie. She was good in it. I always thought the Predator from Prey is like the only way to hunt is bow hunting of the Atcha. That's what I mean. You know, I like the idea of that, where it's not just the Predator. There's different variations of it. You know, there's different variations. There's different personalities to them. That's why I liked Predators. The fact it was willing to address that predators are individuals and they have their own way of hunting, that's cool. I do like Sargon's spitballing idea that the Watcha are more or less reach the apex of their civilization, so they do the hunts as something to excel at. Yeah, that's a way to look at it. To me, I just kind of always, accepted the idea of, yeah, they're alien hunters. I like the Yakuza duel. That was a good one. The fact it was willing to meet the guy on his terms, and they do have the fight. It didn't try to fuck him over or like blast him away with the shoulder cannon. It did fight him man to man. It says a lot about them. Reason predators don't go to wars because they're perfected their weapons. They intentionally go on hunts with what's primitive tech to them because otherwise no fun. Yeah. Because I mean, you get hints at some of their larger technology and some of the side stuff. Predators are OP as fuck. Like, they have laser cannons that just blow you to pieces.
Get out of there, Private.
I'm a conscientious objector.
I do not know what that creature is. Please leave.
Imagine two predators in the movie that are like FUD and a tactical zoomer. Imagine Predator in feudal Japan. I thought that was like a hint for a while. I think there was like a fan film that was about that. There was the one in medieval Europe, and that one was okay beyond the ranger chick who was just kind of a fucking Mary Sue. But yeah, I thought there was a thing where there was like a comic or some kind of side thing where it was a predator fighting samurai. I hate Predator 2018 so much, spat in the face of lore filmmaking, writing, autism. It's honestly impressive. Yeah, it's awful. It is awful. It's not even fun to watch just to, like, you know, see people kill each other. It's just bad. How would Kraven fare against Predator? That would be cool. You know, they'd probably love each other, not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. Bail. Bail. Skittery little bastard. Brother, in the second movie is a young blood, and that's why he's more aggressive and reckless. And that's what I mean. I like the... Oh, fuck. Shoot the alien, not me. Yeah, welcome to the not great part of the game. Prey isn't perfect, but the previous Predator was an impressive level of dog shit. Yeah, I have my problems with Prey, but it all stems from I thought the movie was good, but here's how it could be better. The Predator 2018 is just laughably bad. Dr. Homicide, $5. Watch a bunch of doomer posts about police brutality. Makes me laugh. Funny stream, man. I imagine a dark comedy where Papa Predator takes his son on his first hunt and they brutally kill animals, where they have a wholesome day. There is quite literally a college humor video that is that. I'm not even kidding. Would a Predator win against Xenos? There have been cases where you do see Predators taking on entire hives. It really depends on the Predator. Like, some Predators can literally single-handedly kill entire hives. That's where you have, like, Big Mama, who took out an entire hive and personally hunted a queen just to say she fucking did it. Then you have guys like Captain Ahab, who, at first they get their ass kicked, then they come back with a vengeance. Ahab, in particular, was a mean motherfucker. Though he wanted to go after an engineer. That was Ahab's whole thing. He wanted to kill an engineer. Basically, it's a skill issue. Quite literally. Yeah. This is where it starts getting kind of mid. He wanted to kill God. Yeah, quite literally, he wanted to kill God. Watch, I've been banned from Agartha because he keeps starting bar fights. Is there a Rambo Predator crossover? Not Rambo Predator, but there's like DC and, because you had like Superman, Batman, a few others that have fought Predators. Combat synth, how annoying. Yeah. Worst part is, past a certain point, these are gonna be your main enemies to the rest of the game. Human campaign does fall off. It's sad to say, but it does happen. Ow. And they do EMP bursts when they die. Find humans now? Technically not humans. It's combat synths. But basically, yeah, because they shoot at you. How many times has Mortal Kombat been rebooted? More than a few times. Ever since 9. 9 was the reboot. 10 was the sequel to that. 11 was sort of a sequel / reboot. And now 1 is just flat out a reboot. And that's not even talking about the 3D fighters. Read a story where Geralt was tricked into taking down a hive, got face-hugged, had to drink a fuck-ton Witcher potion, stall the egg, and then had Regis perform very risky surgery. Was that comic or fan fiction? Because if it's fan fiction, I'm not acknowledging it. Marine campaign, I remember the least, so I legit forgot you fight synths. I like the Marine campaign. It's the part where you start fighting synths that I think sucks. I like the androids, their voices are cool, and I like how they don't have face, basically skinless plastic men. Biggest gripe with alien games, you always end up fighting robots. Yeah. Because they're like, well, don't you want to fight Weyland-Yutani? It's like, why do I give a fuck about Weyland-Yutani?
You're through, Private. The Marine dropship went down beyond these caves.
Batman fought Predator, Superman fought Alien. I thought Superman also fought Predator. I mean, I know Batman fought Predator. Witchblade Predator crossovers breedable looking femme predators. So long as they're breedable.
Said some of the tunnels there weren't natural.
It's like, if you're gonna make monster girls, make them fuckable. I know Twitter artists like to bitch about that. It's like, oh, why can't they look horrifying? Because why would I care? Those corporations, at least my problems, I got big dick aliens at my side and they're horny as fuck. My Alien Town is the worst part of the Alien films. They're okay in Alien 1. Alien 1 especially, because the entire twist is the fact that they were sent out there. Really? Swap the DMR? There we go. The entire twist in Alien 1 is they were sent out there knowingly to get infected. Well, they keep that ambiguous. Aliens, you have Burke who fucks them over. Which obviously that plays a factor into it. Past that does start getting a little like, really? You still don't have it in your head this is a bad idea? And at least Aliens, with Burke, they kind of made it seem more like it was just his idea, and he was being an idiot. And I really wish there was more of a customizable scope on the DMR. It's a little flawed. Ah, fucker. Batman fights a Joker xenomorph. Oh, God. Predator got way more interesting when it became about femme predator hunting humans meant for Snoop. No, they straight up, it is actual lore in Predator that, like, the mating ritual between a male and female Watcha is, like, the most life-threatening thing they will ever experience. Male predators have, like, an over 50% rate of dying. And, like, there was one in particular, I think it was Ahab, where when he mated with a female, it broke every bone in his body. There we go. Sneaky bitch. Worth it, Snoop. Female predators are just that aggressive. Yeah, they are bigger and stronger than the male ones. It is actual canon. Because that's where you got Big Mama. And she was scary.
The whole corridor is rigged with some kind of hologram system. Despite its age, I believe it's still operational.
So female predators are basically dummy mommies of the lore? Yes, like literally, it's canon. How fuckable are the female predators? Google them, because they don't look much different than the male ones. It just kind of depends on who the artist was for the comic. So female predators are just berserkers from Gears of War. She does the raping. Yeah.
They may have stationed androids nearby.
Can we go one stream without getting horny? That's on chat. I'm explaining stuff from a comic book. Big Mama is Lady Dimitrescu, Lady Dimitrescu takes it. She killed an entire hive and a queen just to say, fuck you, I did it. So... Oh, fuck. What's the three-world empire in the Alien universe? What the three-world empire? What the hell is that? Female predators are just alien Amazon women. Yeah, but fucking mean. Oh, yeah. That's the alliance of UK, Japan, and, like, India. I don't know too much about them. If the aliens are so tough, why don't they just cover you in armor made out of the alien hide? They did that in Alien vs. Predator. Like, literally. Like the movie, they did that. God damn it. There's just Flavor Lord. There's also UPP, which is Great Commie Alliance. Yeah, State. I don't remember too much about them. I don't think they were really talked about that much. At least not in any of the comics I read. Yeah. Androids suck. Hill's head's at the female's chest and size. Yeah, they're literally bigger. Which kind of makes it funnier that they're not a matriarchy. Because you'd think a detail like that, it's like, what? Do the females run everything? It's like, no, not really. They do it the smart way, which is, hey, you want to lead everything? Prove you can fucking hunt. Alright. Oop. There we go. Oh lord, they were a matriarchy. How old is Old Lore? Because I don't remember them ever really strictly being one. But maybe it's just like the era I read. They're just mean, but they have to prove if they hunt, so it's more like an actual hierarchy. Yeah. Sometimes being lore accurate shitty, androids can also just not die if you blow their head off, which is annoying. But also just the fact of like, really, we're gonna include android enemies, really. You know, kind of that Call of Duty audience bullshit. There we go. This is in the first few books. Oh, okay. See, I didn't read the actual books. I read the comics mostly. Because you manage to get old as a predator, you're a hard-ass motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Their elders are held in high esteem. Until they get so old that they can't really fight anymore, in which case they turn on you, but that's usually one who wants to be a dick and be like, well, I want your fucking status. Which, I mean, fair enough. You know, hyper competitive warrior culture. Be more shocked if they didn't do that.
My requests for more excavation personnel.
Female predator may be bigger and stronger, but at the end of the day, it's still a woman. They can't run shit.
Wayland's operations get priority. Damn Wayland.
Male predator facing a female predator. Fuck it, we ball.
Pyramid or Rove's pet monsters. He just isn't interested.
Alien Isolation included androids add some variety to the horror, which worked, but this is a lazy example. Oh yeah, well the androids in Isolation had a lot more to them, to where not all of them wanted to kill you, and they did different things. These are just shooting enemies. I know, dumbass.
How the hell did you get here?
Ooh.
Fantastic timing, Private.
Out of my way, losers.
Androids, invisible snipers. Welcome to core.
We got the smart gun.
Be careful.
It's in the open.
Fuck. Reload. Keep me alive, homie. Happy New Year. Some Predator comics are getting more removed from the omnibus because they feature Nazis and Confederates. Yeah, because the Predators were involved in the Civil War and World War II. Yeah. It sucks because it's like, really? But we already know how this song and dance goes. You complain about it and someone's like, what? Do you need to see the Nazis and Confederacy? It's like, why do you need it removed, faggot? Isn't the point of mature storytelling to tackle mature subject matter? Big Mama versus Chun-Li's massive thighs. Who's taking it? Chun-Li has fought bigger. I will definitely agree that the smart gun needs more oomph. It needs like maybe a louder bang or more bass to it. It's a little tepid. It feels good to shoot. It's the fact that sound-wise it needs a bit more. Short controlled burst. It's a smart gun. You actually don't have to do that. More damage? No, it does. It actually does really good damage. Like, as you can see, it melts aliens. Was the United States Army the AVP? Was it just the Marines? Well, the armed forces kind of just got rolled together with the colonial stuff. You sound meteor. Yeah, right? Like I said, I think the damage it does is good, and it's a fun weapon. It just needs more. Like, more of a snap to it or something, you know? Something to make you go like, oh, shit. If I recall correctly, a Civil War story featured the soldiers putting aside the differences and coming together, and we can't have that because now can Confederacy be racist? Yeah, I guarantee 100% that's why. Probably similar reason for the World War II ones, where it's like people having to work with the Nazis. You know, you can't have stories about people rising up and putting aside petty human differences to fight a common enemy. Like, no, we must condemn and demonize each other. God, I love this. Yeah. Oh shit. Smart gun shoots too slow. It's based on MG2 for crying out loud. I think it shoots fine. Maybe sound-wise it sounds too slow, but like actual to shoot it wise, I think it feels good. Please save me. I am very scared. Alright, you guys take care of that. You have Nazi collaboration in fiction. Oh, hi, George Soros. Yeah, right. Oh, DMR. There we go. Did that alien fly? It did, in fact, fly. Condemn Nazis and it's about from the river to the sea bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, Marines protect ships. Yeah. Anyone else never remember learning in school there were slave states outside with the Union? Yeah. Everyone critics bitch about Gettysburg movie because the audacity of painting the Confederates as actually human beings who have fought for their homes. Yeah. Gettysburg is still the definitive Civil War movie. He'll do fine. In fact, Lincoln's favorite song was the Dixie. Yeah.
You hear that?
That's part of the reason they used it as a chant, as a fuck you to him.
They're all over the place.
He fought very bravely.
I'm sorry, Private. You are alone.
Fuck. Here we go. Predator's P standing up. That is a question. Martin Sheen's great casting property, Lee. Yeah, whole movie's fantastic. What game you playing? Alien vs. Predator, the 2011 reboot. Bad, please. So many aliens. That's in the banjo. It's a good instrument. I don't know how to play it. Retards also think every Confederate soldier was a slave owner defending the practice, completely ignoring how fucking Union soldiers, especially Union cavalry, were just evil. Yeah. There's a lot of nuance to the Civil War that just flat out was ignored. Like, whenever they go states' rights, and they go, states' rights do what? It's like, states' rights to not be told by DC what to fucking do. Scratch my eyes. Yeah. They're in the fucking trees. Left for a lot of people outside of the U.S., Dixieland was the American song for a long time. Yeah. West End slavery and fought racism. Look what it got us. Now, that's the thing. Slavery was going to eventually die out because it was an outdated practice that a lot of other nations were just phasing away. UK got rid of slavery. A bunch of other nations got rid of slavery. France did. I mean, it was a thing that, like, it was just naturally going to die off, especially with the rise of capitalism and the fact of, like, hey, you know, it'd be a lot better and you'd win a lot more support if you just paid your fucking people. You might stiff them, but you can still pay them for a good day's work, and they'd be a lot more productive. You don't have to worry about them escaping, you know? Would you rather smash Big Mama or lean beef patty? Lean beef. This day, look up what Big Mama looks like. Thoughts on Hell on Wheels? Hell on Wheels also was pretty ballsy with the fact that it was willing to go, hey, the Civil War was a hell of a lot more complicated than what you think. I think someone swiped at me. They did. I shot his nuts. Technology advanced, slavery became outdated. Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone kept talking about, like, well, the cotton gin extended it. The cotton gin extended it. No, not really. It's like, end of the day, they were still having to deal with shipping people over, forcing them against their will to work, having to escape, the optics of what it's like to ship people over. I mean, it was an actual debate at the time. A lot of whites specifically were protesting because it's like, motherfucker, you're enslaving people to do jobs that people are willing to do if you just pay them. Slavery just couldn't survive. Exactly. They try their sneaky ways now. Get illegal immigrants coming in. Pay them like cents on the dollar and go, no, but they're happy to do it. And that bullshit. Bull crap about the shit. A bunch of California, New England rich kids who were taught by their hippie parents. There were still a bunch of in-bed hicks. Basically. Oh, hey. Yeah, that shit from Far Cry 6 said the U.S. had too much slavery on cotton. Yeah, it's like, no, that's not really a thing. The cotton boom was a thing, but it also did not change the fact that inevitably slavery was just going to die. And yeah, this is the boss fight with the Predator. One of the reasons the DMR is pretty good, it actually points out where the Predator is. You want immigration and have the immigrants demand high wages. Basically, the best part is I was arguing with people on Twitter. It's like, do you not know that illegal immigration specifically pushed to exploit people? And they go, well, just let the immigrants, you know, become citizens so they can protest for a higher wage. Like, you do not understand how this works. The minute they start doing that is the minute they start getting deported. That's the original design. Yeah. And it's a decent enough little boss fight. It's mainly the fan service of it. Like, ooh, I get to fight a predator. And see, even leave green blood. And you can track it by the blood.
The creature seems more vulnerable when it retreats to heal itself.
Slavery died in the West, never died in the Arab world. Yeah, it's still going to this day. Once again, which makes a lot of debates around it stupid. Because you confront people on that, it's like, hey, why is the Barbary coast and all these other nations allowed to do this shit? And it's basically, well, America touts itself as the higher example. And it's like, yeah, you want to know why we're the higher example? Because we fucking learned. What do you think of the show, Helen? Well, as I stated, it was ballsy. It was willing to actually address the nuance of slavery in the modern era, which is saying a lot. Nope. Shit. When Cesar Chavez was rallying against the lax immigration because actual citizens were being fucked over cheap labor, he also popularized the term wetbacks based. There are more slaves today than in 1860. Yep. That's not even talking about sexual slavery, which is a whole other can of worms that's increasingly unpleasant to think about. Where are you, big boy? Shit. Yeah, I hope that stung, motherfucker.
The creature seems more vulnerable when it retreats to heal itself.
Would you call yourself an isolationist? I wouldn't see why not. It's like, I remember the days where whenever America wanted to get involved with an issue, everyone kept going, fuck off, world police. Now it seems those exact same people are like, oh, you don't care about every single thing going on in the world and don't want America to intervene? What are you, a heartless monster? Like that one motherfucker who was like, I'm totally a libertarian type, you know, I love my Lobert shit, no interventionism. Then they found out there was like an African country that didn't allow gay marriage, and like, I support invading them to instill gay marriage. And it's like, okay, so you don't believe in non-interventionism. It's like, these terms actually mean things. Self-determination does not equal isolationist. I'm honestly just kind of at the point of isolationism. We have more than enough shit to make our own and never have to worry about the rest of the world. Yeah. Davis Gamelord, $5. And Roots the slave ship captain was clearly disturbed by shipping slaves and it literally made him sick, but in the remake they made him a rapist. Yeah, it's like, no nuance, never allowed to actually address the humanity. How the fuck did the right become anti-war? Because who do you think fought the Iraq War? Alright. That's multiple. Are there aliens? There we go. You don't understand the best way to fight sexual slavery and trafficking is to legalize prostitution. Yeah, that idiotic crap. It's like, yeah, just legalize the exact thing cartels are shipping women to. What do you think leftists join the military as grunts or just basic ground forces? Yeah, that's a fucking joke. You guys think world police fine, fund your own bullshit and let the world pay their own way? That's how I think. Arcade's correct, have $2 amazed how people will loot the aliens. That was a much more deranged mind than anyone's comfortable with. It's like legalizing drugs that will stop drug use, yeah.
The monorail station's been overrun by xenomorphs. The matriarch creature was
Stop fucking around with the third world and focus on our own empire. Yeah.
to establish a hive. This
Did you fuck Shondo, give him the chance? No. 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 Immigration is used in certain countries to keep housing pricing highs. It helps when politicians own investment properties. Exactly. There's a lot of factors around illegal immigration and why it's like fucking shady and evil. Niggle for $20. Hey, Loli was working for Berserk physical copies and came across Dark Horse website. Didn't know it was all digital. Asked for a refund and got it, but they never removed the manga from my account. Kind of neat. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, if you want physical copies, you can get the omnibuses on Amazon, and those are really, really good. You get big ass hard book cover. Pretty good shit. It's like if someone said legalizing prostitution would stop men's rape urges. Yeah, it's like just fundamental misunderstanding of human nature.
I am beginning to understand. The xenomorphs. Their hive mind.
Yeah, I live in Portland. It's a mega shithole if they legalized all the drugs, yeah.
Can it be that their consciousness
I admire your video essays. Any tips for a beginner? Just be, upfront and honest about shit. You can be wrong so long as you cared. Unironically, it's like don't try to fake it. People hate when you do the fake YouTube personality. They hate that shit. It's awful. The what is up guys shit, they fucking hate that crap. Someone's giving $2. I'm one of those people who sing lewds of the aliens. Oh god. Didn't Toronto legalize all drug usage? Yeah, them, Portland, a whole bunch of them. Evil shit. Rape is about power and ruining something, has nothing to do with sexual gratification. Yeah. That's why a lot of dudes who go through chemical castration still go on to rape. Is that Admiral Hackett's voice? It is Lance Hendrickson. Otherwise, when they say who's president doesn't affect the economy, when it's blatantly false from policy and manner to tackle economic issues, president affect it? Yeah. Last time someone fucked an alien, we had that abomination alien resurrection. How's it going, guys? It's Loli here. Yeah, right? That crap. I hate that shit. Now, it's all subjective, and people go like, no, but my search engine optimization crap. If you're willing to sell your soul to search engine optimization,
I'm online. I'm accessing
that just makes me sad.
Wait. There's a marine signal nearby. It must be your friend. She's alive. I have unlocked the door.
Smash your past the syphilis lady from Berserk. You answered your own question.
They must have been studying the area behind the walls.
Now for our sponsorship, communism. Yeah, dude, that fucking South Park episode, the special one, the Not Safe for Children, just like, holy fuck, they laid out the corporate YouTuber mindset to a T. Like, Clyde's sitting on his computer, and he's all angsty and pissed off, and he's like, man, and you just have this influencer who's like, man, it's like no one understands me, you know?
I've been studying xenomorph images for months. They're all over these ruins.
I know that one for sure was thinking about Angel's Egg and remembered your channel. How come you didn't post as often?
If they're back, though, then maybe the hunters are too.
What do you mean? Because, I mean, video-wise, this last month I was dealing with holiday shit because it was December. I did get the Gintama video done, though, and I was all proud of that one. Yeah, I still try to get it done. Anything about the rumors going around of Soul Eater getting the Brotherhood treatment anime that's going to be as close to the manga as possible? I never got into Soul Eater, so I have no idea. Say goodbye to your testicles, alien. What's your favorite Godzilla movie? Torn between Shin and something like Godzilla 2000. Would you rather fuck Kagura or Pippa? Both haven't showered. Time skip Kagura, at least there's an argument there. Oh boy. Oh yeah, somehow in our misadventures, Tequila got captured. But you know what? Fuck you. Oh god. Yeah, zoom in on this weapon is really bad in close quarters. She got captured, bitch had karma.
Who's that? One of the colonists?
So stuck on understanding meaning behind Angel's Egg. Pieces are there, but I feel like I may be overthinking it sometimes. Really love the movie. But a lot of what I said in the Angel's Egg video was just my personal interpretation. So it's like it's just how you personally see it. I don't really think there's an answer to Angel's Egg because that's not really the point of it. I mean, as much as people spout media literacy and shit like that, it always just amounts to interpretation. It's like, what did you personally see watching it? Which is why people, nowadays, it's all about the Marxist lens and viewing it through the Marxist lens, and that literally just means interpretation. So it's like, alright, so how is that the answer to what it's actually about? It's just what you saw in it.
I never heard anything like it.
What's the in-lore explanation for why the Worky is so good at killing Xenos? He is a really, really good soldier. Best way to view the media and form your own opinions by yourself. Yeah. It's good to tell people what you saw in it. You know? Even Mamoru doesn't even know the full meaning behind it. It's just like, yeah. Well, it's the same shit as like people who make video essays talking about Evangelion, and then you read the stuff from Anno. It's like, hey, yeah, I just thought the Christian shit was cool. You know, it's a thing where, you know, I talked about it where if you look at a lot of behind the scenes stuff on movies, if you listen to like every video essay ever, you'd think every single detail in a movie is thought out and everything has a purpose behind it. Sometimes that's true. Like stuff like David Lynch, that's 100%. Like he is autistic as fuck. Stanley Kubrick, every single shot's being analyzed. Makes more sense, though. Can't stop loving that shadow whale hunting sequence. The old animated hand painting style truly were amazing. It really was. Really was. Genuinely amazing genre. Amazing era. I spitefully misinterpret most talking points for troll purposes. Read Medal of Honor citations. Sometimes the lowest ranked guys are just really good at fighting. Yeah. Said so earlier, but I binge watched Psalm 100 and it was hella good. Didn't care for trying to make me feel for Higurashi because fuck that guy. But goddamn, do I think Tendo and Kensho are great. I've not finished it. We need to finish it next anime night. You can ask the author if they're alive. Even then, you're allowed to have your own different version of it. You're allowed to interpret things differently. As stated, I view the movie Parasite, the Korean one, completely different from what the director sees. I view Disco Elysium completely different from what some of the lead developers and a lot of the fans think. Because that's just how I view it. I'm not viewing it from the Marxist lens, because I think that's bullshit. You know, I view it from the sense of what I personally saw in it, and like, because my big thing with media is like, politics are just of the times, so that's the worst possible thing to base shit around, because eventually that just falls apart. Saying you play Aliens vs. Predator, recommend the Darkness 2 game. We actually played and beat the Darkness 2 on stream. It was one of the Halloween streams. It was great. That's on Mr. Meaty. I don't remember. Which one was Mr. Meaty? I think someone's asked me this question before, and I just never remember. Oh, yeah. That was the puppet show. I liked it. Granted, I also grew up with, like, absurdist Adult Swim humor, so it didn't freak me out or mess with me the way that some people do.
I don't know how much longer the corporal has before the parasite emerges.
We're moving, all right? And it's Tequila. You can call me Tequila.
But yeah, you know, it's It's how I view stuff. It's how I view media. Some people go like, oh, well, you know, you're not supposed to do that. Some of them are meant to have the historical context in mind. And then I just go like, oh, you mean like Red Dawn, where they genuinely thought the Soviets were going to invade? Yeah, of the time they thought that was going to happen, but in hindsight, that never happened.
To the hunters, the xenomorphs truly are the galaxy's most dangerous game.
Yeah, Mr. Me was that puppet show from Nick that a bunch of vegans spurred out about. Yeah, and they already made an episode making fun of that, where they turn into zombies. Considering most people in the military get nicknames from dumb, embarrassing events, what do you think Tequila got hers? Probably got wasted on tequila or something. That's usually how it goes. Probably got, like, wasted on tequila first day she joined a unit and they just fucked with her. There we go. Fucker. One of the episode, one where the vegans become zombies, and there's another episode where the vegans were secretly a cannibal cult. Yeah, rightfully so. They could poke fun at vegans because it's like, A, vegans are fucking annoying, and B, they're trying to get the fucking show pulled. Fuck you. You are allowed to make fun of a group that's actively trying to remove you. Oh god. There we go. Stings like a motherfucker. Dang, I see you really did play Darkness 2, man. Been grinding it, mastering gameplay, movement, style. Love the combat. Oh, yeah. Darkness 2 is a fucking amazing game. I love Darkness 1. I really want the remaster of 1 to come out already. And, of course, got sprayed with acid. Because, like, Darkness 1 is... It's such a different beast from 2, but it's so good. Yeah. I want Darkness 3 left on a dark cliffhanger. Yeah, they actually introduced the Angelus and like the light and all that. It was like great. Yeah, of course. Ah. Did you check out Turok 3 Remaster? I did not. Okay. I do laugh how they were making the OG Red Dawn when they got contacted by feds asking where'd you get these Russian vehicles? Tequila, please. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I thought of a funny writing idea. A military guy nicknamed something like Blackout, and he revealed the name came from him getting drunk and pissing on a circuit breaker like a dumbass. Probably it did happen. They're making a PC version of Darkness 1. Yeah, I know. I want to know when it comes out. Vegans are the exact same as SJWs, weirdos who want to force everyone else to follow their rules. Yeah. Remember, Japanese were against invading America, stating under every blade of grass lies a rifle. Especially in 1940s America. We're being a dick right now. Come on. Polly named his cat Tequila. No, it's the chick here. Okay. I think they're almost all dead.
I'll get the door. Ranking marine clearances gotta be handy sometime.
Getting old school games that have more vision, like Darkness, Sleeping Dogs, Max Payne, Witcher 3, revamp. Yeah, good shit. This is another one that actually had some spirit to it. Very good shit. That's anthology stories in general. They kind of all suffer the same fate, which is there's that one that's just better than all the others. I've been watching Fargo season 5. Still not as good as season 2. Starts off strong. I think season 5 starts off strong. Then it starts faltering, and all around just was not as good as season 2. Something I hate about the remake of Red Dawn was how the Wolverines kept going on about, oh, I hate being a soldier and having to kill, when in the original they were bloodthirsty. Yeah, they were, like, mean as hell. I mean, I get it, war is hell, you don't want to glorify it, but they didn't glorify it in the original either. It was horrifying. Jets attacking Pearl Harbor was the least terrible plan they had. Fortunately for them, they didn't expect us to get back in fighting shape so fast, and now we're pissed. Yeah. Play the Darkness after that time. You played more of the comic? Yeah. Just called Tequila because their name is Donna Julio. No, that makes sense. Or Donna Julio. Going through Bully, it's a fun game. It is very fun. Alright. What's your favorite company in the Aliens universe? I don't really know about specific companies because it usually just evolves into Weyland-Yutani and then lesser flavors of Weyland-Yutani. Red Dawn wouldn't be half as good without Patrick Swayze. He was pretty damn good in it. You also gotta give credit to Charlie Sheen. He was there too. You know, right off the heels of his daddy.
Surprised to see you here. Our hunter friends must be losing their edge. Or perhaps luck has been on your side. My name is Carl Bishop Whalen, and this is my facility.
Original Wolverines shot their own guy alongside a Soviet that took prisoner because he didn't let the Soviets kill him after being captured and forced to tracker. Yeah. That's the "we live here" part.
Shit, can you believe this guy? He's gotta pay for this.
Ever played the Red Dawn game? Are you talking about Homefront?
I concur. But I must stabilize you first, Corporal.
No arguments. I'm gonna burst.
Through you, we're beginning to understand the complexity of your hive structure.
In your opinion, what's the coolest martial arts depicted in manga or anime? If you're talking about like manga and anime, Fist of North Star, because it makes people explode. In media, I love the Raid. It's just such a visceral fighting style. Almost finished with a P4 Golden Max Social Link playthrough, deciding between P5 or something different like Sekiro.
Get me nice and close to that fucker.
Stay calm. High stress levels will only aggravate the parasite.
Whatever you say, sweetheart.
Buddy of mine's nickname in the Marines was Jerker. You can imagine how he got it.
Shit.
Apparently Vanilla Ice Michelangelo Turtle were at Trump's New Year's party at Mar-a-Lago. That's pretty cool.
I must attend to the corporal as soon as
Vanilla Ice always seemed like a chill dude. I know he did the real estate show, which is good for him, getting into a good field. Anderson is great in any AVP property. He seems like a genuine fan. He seems like he actually is happy to show up. In Pakak Salat? Yeah. I always forget the name of it. It has a weird-ass name. Raid is just mean and vicious. That's just kind of like Gareth Edwards stuff in general.
Security is our keystone. All personal belongings will be returned on completion of contract. All personal transmissions will be delayed for screening. All portable data storage devices are strictly prohibited. Our secrets are our most precious commodity.
Yeah, Red Dawn 2024 remake where the Wolverines are just red as college students doing the Soviets and fighting capitalism, and they all die.
Security is our keystone. All personal belongings will be returned on completion.
Did you ever finish Sekiro? Remember the guy who kept going on by a skill issue? Did he ever come back? I don't know, but yeah, I've beaten Sekiro like 3 or 4 times.
All portable data storage devices are strictly prohibited.
On stream? No, we only played it the once. Yeah. On stream, we only played it the once. But yeah, I've beaten Sekiro like multiple times. Because the big trick with Sekiro is you go through an area, you fight a boss, you find out you don't have the stats necessary to beat it, and then you go around hunting many bosses. Because basically just making sure you kept up to your upgrades, and then boom, the game becomes a lot easier. That and figuring out gimmicks. Yep. Yeah, fear this is not. You ever cheese a boss in Sekiro? Rage Demon slash whatever. Yeah, I think it was called the Rage Demon. The one that was that guy. I never figured out how to fight him properly. I just cheesed him. I have it more ingrained how to do the cheese than like any attempt at actually fighting it. Lefties for Red Dawn. Fuck the hillbillies. Left us during Red Dawn. Hillbillies save us. Demon of Hatred. Yeah, that one. Hunter Lane, $5. One of the sides of this game pissed me off by how disappointing it was. I'm assuming it's going to be the Predator. Oh, and see, the aliens do fuck up androids. Was Fear any good? Never finished 1 and 2 and 3 didn't look as good. Fear 1's great. Fear 2 and 3... debatable. How old is this game? About 14 years now. What games do you guys get for Steam sale? I got this. What's your favorite movie or media from the 80s that did not age well for me? It's Rainbow 3. In regards to not aging well? Stephen King's It, the miniseries with Tim Curry. It's just downright funny. Dang, didn't know you did a movie review on The Thing. Bro, I love that movie. Special effects are truly my favorite movies. Love the blood scene transformation sequences. Oh yeah, it's awesome. It is awesome.
Planning, projecting, and meeting deadlines. Efficiency.
Yeah, Fair 2's average. 3 while fun with a buddy was mediocre. Yeah.
Our success creates your wealth. Here at Wayland-Yutani, time is the key factor to profitability. Planning, projecting, and meeting deadlines.
I choose that boss in the Monk, an easier ghost version on the bridge. Monk I didn't really have a problem with. I say that one is just make sure you kept up with the mini boss and the upgrades. Tried Trapang 2. I did play Trapang 2. Trapang 2 is pretty damn fun. It's not really the same as Fear, though. It's more of just outright power fantasy, though stylistically is meant to be Fear.
This is getting tiresome. My security teams are trying to contain.
And then buying a game from Steam during the sale, taking my money to pay off the loan I used to buy some farmland. Good idea. Very smart.
Let's not get involved in an internecine struggle. Listen to reason. Retreat from this facility and await rescue.
Have you watched Batman or Starfall on Arkham? That's my favorite depiction of Killer Frost. I totally let that goth chick freeze my dick.
He's pretty impressed with himself, huh?
Favorite clan in Vampire the Masquerade? Malkavians. I love the schizo fortune tellers. I know.
Despite the chaos, you must know I was.
That's on dark-skinned elves. They're pretty good.
Your species' irrepressibility is its finest attribute. It is an attribute I will.
Why is Ridley so gun-ho and ruining his legacy? I don't know. He's a very strange man.
To harness your species.
Fear 2 is okay, but falters due to questionable parts of the story. Yeah, it's like...
Looks like they're well contained. Come on, let's keep moving.
They're already cracking the glass. Yeah, like, parts of Fear 2 are okay. I'm okay with them trying to create another Point Man project. It's like, you know what? That's fine. They found out it worked the first time. Of course, then you find out it takes place at the same time as Fear 1, and that's fucking weird. You know, a whole bunch of weird shit. Alright, got bounced. Nice hearing you live on stream, mate. Love the videos. Eee, good shit. Alright, get into bed.
Get her strapped onto the table.
Thoughts on Alien Babes? They can be done well. And Laura's video was pretty good explaining why Fear 2 is bad. Yeah. Ever played obscure games, fun brawl, horror game style, early 2000s horror movies? Yeah, that's one with the plant zombies, right? That was okay. Shotgun game doesn't eviscerate the enemy, then I thoroughly believe it's a bad shotgun. Yeah. What's the most recently released game that you would consider deserving of all-time classic status? Yakuza 7 is pretty damn good. Do you think the Xenos would respect us as we said the you-know-what word?
You sent the distress call that brought the Marines here. That was contrary to the company's interests. Consider this an official reprimand.
I just put my voiceless badass main character with cool armor.
Okay, Private. Get her to the stasis pod. It's her only chance.
Yeah, this is, you know, these are the moments that kind of make me go, Weyland-Yutani's a little too over the top. Like, there's multiple times they just outright declare war on the military. And it's like, at what point is a mercenary army gonna be okay? You know, at what point is a mercenary army gonna keep up with this shit? Aliens, Colonial Marines pissed me off. It also pissed me off.
Hello.
And yeah, she's an android.
It's good to finally meet you. Please, don't be alone.
Finally found a physical copy of Lies of P for PS4. Shit's Kino. It is a good game. But he ranked like a dragon among the other Yakuza, and I also liked Ichiban immediately from his introduction. It's definitely very good. It is such a different beast, I wouldn't even know about comparing them, but it's just a fun-ass game, and I love a lot of the twists in it. Don't they own the military? Not by any means.
That device in Wayland's hand.
Like I said, they declare a war on the military more than once. Alien Resurrection, different story, but Alien Resurrection is its own fucking...
I'll prep the corporal for travel.
What type of android? That type. Science unit.
I'll rendezvous with you there. Oh, and
I don't know what you put in that Berserk 20-hour vid, but I always have it on. Good music. Good tunes. So she wants us to kill Wayland, which, fair enough, he's kind of a dick. Alien Skull Marines was the biggest AAA scam game ever. It really was. If Succubus says knife airs, are we allowed to oppress her? Yeah, probably.
I've set the route to the pyramid, to your hut.
Remember that the UPP and Three World Empires exist? Yeah, but they're not really talked about. Like I said, it's mainly just Weyland-Yutani and various flavors. Oh, I didn't realize the smart gun was against me. Various flavors of Weyland-Yutani. I was like playing as a faceless grunt. Gets started ever since Stormtrooper and Star Wars. Wanted to be them. I like their designs. Yeah, faceless grunts are cool, but I also like I like people who stand out. I like my heroes. Why am I even fighting them? Weyland-Yutani's gone by Resurrection. They were bought by Walmart. Yeah, I know, but that's why I said different story, and even then, it's just different flavors of Weyland-Yutani, because it's exact same motive, which is we want the xenomorph. Try playing Skyrim without mods for the first time in years. Man, do I wish other mod sites had the lore mods I want. Winter Lame, $5. What direction do you think they needed to take the Alien franchise, make it relevant again? Who'd you trust it with? I would say do a back to basics thing, but they kind of already tried that more than once. Honestly, I say it's time. Just introduced AVP already, motherfuckers. Fucker. Yeah, like, introduce AVP. It's been so long, like... Shit. Okay. My story about Dark Horse and Alien comics. They were sequels to Aliens, but then 3 came out and killed off Hicks, Newton, Ripley, and they had to rename the characters. Yeah. Because they were all alive and they helped fight aliens on Earth. And like Ripley and Hicks just flat out get together. Like they all live in an apartment. I'm not even kidding. Fucker. They try to explain the Xeno, it's just stupid. Exactly. It's especially stupid with the android thing. Like, no one wanted fucking David to make the Xenomorph. Keep it Lovecraftian space bugs. No one wanted any of this, no one wanted any of the answers. And that's what Ridley Scott just seems, he seems obsessed with answering everything. You like the original AVP game from the Marine and Alien perspective because you feel like Doom Guy practiced sprinting for the Olympics? Favorite bad Alien movie? Do you mean bad as in, like, in the franchise bad, or bad as in, like, just in general? I will just let the aliens kill them all. I don't care.
Nature creates beauty in many forms. And you, 6.
Alien 3 is a clusterfuck, man. They screw up a lot of things. Not even David Fincher likes Alien 3.
6. Bend you to our purpose. Humanity is the new power.
Doesn't help Ridley seems to hate the Xeno since according to him the Beast is dead. So he refused to do something with them and instead wanted to do prequels. And that's the thing, like, just make Prometheus its own thing. You don't have to explain the Xenomorph if you don't want to use the fucking Xenomorph. I don't know if you see this, but I love your take on the movie Bone Tomahawk. Bone Tomahawk is a good movie. Bad, it's poorly written, or kind of dumb. Yeah. Good. Hardcore Henry's underrated. It is a very good movie. I wouldn't even say if that's underrated. Kind of has a cult following. Shit. Ugh.
You are a grunt, private, pawn, cannon fodder. The sooner you realize this, the better.
Xenomorphs detected in central chamber.
Yeah, this is where the Queen escaped.
Procedures implemented.
Yeah, that shit was annoying. I say when the people with guns show up, this gets a lot less fun. The point, honestly, just, yeah, fuck this. Hardcore Henry like Doom movie would be fun. It would be fun. That's why we're never gonna get it. So we had to deal with the not Doom guy chick in that fucking bad movie that was exactly as terrible as the Rock one. And I kept going like, no, but we're kind of self-aware though. It's like that does not mean it's good.
From our first voyages of discovery to faster-than-light commerce, the Weyland-Yutani Corporation has been at the vanguard of it.
What's on Alien Isolation? It's good, but it has flaws. For one, it's stretched out way too much, and it only really has the two tricks. You have the Working Joes, and you have the Xenomorph. Human enemies are just simplified version of Working Joes. Why is so much fantasy hentai of elves get raped by half-ugly orcs? Because you're looking for it.
The Weyland-Yutani Corporation
It's a shame Sharlto Copley isn't a big star. Every movie he's seen, he's been great. Best part of Equilibrium. Yeah, he's been in a bunch of good stuff. I think his most famous role is probably District 9, and I bet a lot of people don't even remember he was in that. He was also in that Ted Kaczynski movie, and it was actually really good. He really embodied the guy. So about Mickey Mouse being free from Disney in public domain. It's only the Steamboat Willie version. There we go. Chopin on Jeepers Creepers movies. Fuck the guy who made them. Like, seriously, fuck the guy who made them so hard. He is a massive piece of shit. Come on, motherfucker. High octane action, woo. And fuck Coppola for endorsing him. Yeah. If I remember, I think it was after all that shit went down too, so yeah. Coppola knew full well. And no, the best part about that guy? He came out as like, oh yeah, I'm an openly gay director in Hollywood. Fuck you. I play Morrowind. My autism means I can never play it normally because the leveling system where I must min-max. Yeah, Morrowind's great. A very good game. District 9's so good. Pray to God that Blue Pill director who makes his sequel has been playing for 8 years. Yeah, no, it's like we don't need a sequel to District 9. He was supposed to make an Alien movie, but he never got around to it. And honestly, it's at that point of like, that's for the best. He raped a boy who was in one of his movies in the 80s. Yeah, Clown House. He raped the lead actor and another one of the actors in the movie, and he made child porn tapes with them. He is an egregious piece of shit. And then fucking Jeepers Creepers 3, there was a joke about it. Where there was a girl who was like, she was pretty young, but I think she was past the legal age, but as a kid, her dad raped her, and they made a joke where a cop in the movie says, well, if you look like her, I'd understand it, and it's like, dude, fuck you. You ever watch Season 2 of Standalone Complex 2045? I still have not gotten around to that.
It seems you've been locked out of the central chamber.
Jesus, fuck, yeah, right? Speaking of Morrowind, need a new computer and find out how to download the Tamio rebuilt mod. Damn, that fucked up. Yeah. I say there's a reason why like Jeepers Creepers is just hard to watch. Not out of the sense that it's a fucked up movie. It's that it's literally just hard to watch knowing who made it. Blomkamp was supposed to direct the Halo movie back in the day, but fell through. Still said even more because of the show. Yeah, he did some short film stuff, and it actually looked pretty good. Two in a row. Hollywood, yeah, right. Cultural center of America. Why are Luke's trying to say Parasite Eve chick is lesbian coded? Probably because some lefty YouTuber made a video essay on Parasite Eve. Now they want to claim it. That's literally all it is. That guy's an irredeemable bastard. He is. He is a completely irredeemable bastard. Him and Bryan Singer. both openly gay directors in Hollywood, both have done things with underage boys that kind of make that moniker more of a slur.
Commerce, the lifeblood of human endeavor. Exploring new frontiers.
That's on Predators. The movie, it's good. Whenever he's on Epstein's list, he probably is. Where's preparation for their audience, like the dude talking about the Wire Zone Bluey show? Eh, maybe. Does aliens swoop in like JPEG in a shitty video edit? Oh no, it's only sometimes. They actually move around very well. Because remember, this is from like 2011, so the tech wasn't completely there. For the time, these actually move really fucking smooth. I just saw some idiot post concept art. The chicken saver design is her clearly being gay. Yeah, and I do love the people dunking on them. It's like, remember when you weren't supposed to assume people's sexuality with a look? But they're dumbass teenagers who they don't actually understand what they're doing. They're just going along with what they think is cool. It's why you see like shit where fucking dumbass Tumblr artists will do top surgery fan art, and it's like Jesus with top surgery or Link with it, and there's like scars under the moobs. Because it's literally just them going like, oh my god, isn't it being so cute? Isn't it so quirky and cute? It's like, fuck you. My brother Eve literally becomes pregnant. How the fuck is that lesbian? Pretty sure that's not a lesbian thing that happens often. Yeah, right? Like, she gets with a guy. One good thing about 2023, seeing people realize that Dave Filoni's the guy who's been killing Star Wars in 2008. Nah, he's not. The Dave Filoni shit to me 100% is you guys are forgetting who's still in charge of Star Wars. That's not Dave Filoni. They very mildly took off control of the leash. Like, that's a thing that annoys me about a lot of the Phantom Menace people with the Star Wars thing. It's like, there always has to be a bad guy.
The lifeblood of human endeavor.
When they don't really understand that's not how this works.
Discovering new resources. Inventing new technology.
You know what, fuck it, I'll replace the pulse rifle and shotgun, why not?
Providing hope in homes.
How late are you gonna stream tonight? Probably until like 3 like usual. We are almost done with the Marine campaign, I'm not even kidding. Moob scars are incredibly ugly. Yeah, they treat it as just a fucking purse puppy thing. They think it's cute.
And now, my creation, my daughter, you will face the true test of your species. I wonder, are you ready? Is there even a question that
Never forget the large majority of Hollywood elites want Roman Polanski to be forgiven for his crimes. I love Chinatown, but he needs to be thrown in prison. Yeah, they want Roman Polanski to be forgiven, who fucked an underage kid. They never forgave Elias Kazan, who sold people out at House of Un-American committees. When he specifically said, I did that because people fucked me over and didn't have my back, and I realized you were all a gang. That's female breast cancer recovery of top surgery is cute. Yeah, quite literally. It's like it's dumbass teenagers that don't know what they're actually doing. And that's what makes it frustrating. Because the people behind them, like, rubbing their shoulders and getting in their ear, they're fucking pedos. They want to exploit them.
Exploring new frontiers. Discovering new resources. Inventing new technology.
Pass or Smash or Pass, Umi Shinonami. I don't know who that is. Don't forget Mel Gibson either. Yeah. I think it's cute. Motherfucker, self-mutilation. Oh yeah, there's a Pred alien. Double tap. Shit. And Jordan Anderson hasn't gotten this concept through the thick skull. Just because you made something diverse doesn't mean you're actually a good person. Yeah. Many of them fuck kids as well and never got caught. Roman's the one that fucked up and got caught. Yeah. That's a scary thing to think about. Roman's just the guy that got caught. I mean, they already came out and said that the Epstein list was going to change people's names to, like, John Doe, which at that point is like, okay, so it's going to be useless. It's literally going to be a useless list. They're going to hide the identities of the people that actually matter. Bad boy. That's an elite guard from its head's case. Yeah, it was the Praetorian. I thought it was the Pred Alien, but it wasn't. How do you feel about Quentin's thoughts on Roman Polanski? Quentin Tarantino, that is a fuck up on his part. That is absolutely a fuck up on his part, and it's like, dude, no, he raped a kid. He raped a fucking kid. That's something to hold over him for a very long time. But I think the reason Quentin said that is probably because he himself got up to shit he wasn't supposed to be doing. It's Hollywood. They all do that shit.
We know there are propaganda chemicals transmitted between.
Since we're into the xenomorph lore, we know what happens when they take over a planet and kill a life on it. They just kind of stay there. Like, they just kind of stay there, and sometimes they'll kill each other off, sometimes they won't. It just depends. Which Discord's worse, Kanji being gave in Persona, or God of War Ragnarok, and God of War Deep, or Boys Comic always bad? All three suck. All three suck, and it's always the same people who do it. Quentin was like, it's not rape if it's between the toes. Does anyone know if George Lucas ever went to Epstein's Island? Not George Lucas, but fucking, God, what was his name? Guy who made The Simpsons. He absolutely went on there. Matt Groening. Right, the Bible fandom so wholesome, Troglodytes, that's my religion, and Son of God isn't your canvas for degeneracy and perversions. Well, it just comes down to the same basic shit of, like, you hate this religion. You hate this religion, and you're doing it because you think it's funny because it annoys people. Well, not really understanding that, like, listen, if it actually came down to you going to church, you'll throw a massive fit and talk about how the priest must kill you or some shit. Tic Tacs for $1. Thoughts on Aliens, Fireteam Elite, and Predator Hunting Grounds? I hate Fireteam Elite. It was so boring. Hunting Grounds seemed like it had potential, but I never got a game. I just never got a game. Zodiac for $1. Madam Predator, the soul is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Quentin was on Epstein's flight log. Yeah, as stated, more than likely did some shit he wasn't supposed to. That's why they all stand with each other where it's like, well, was it really that bad? It's like, yeah, it was. Worst thing about the Yamato shit in One Piece, that they're actual trans characters, they do not give two shits because they're not popular. Yeah, they just admitted that with fucking Warhammer, where people are like, you know, why do you not care about the Sisters of Battle? Someone pointed that out. It's like, why do you not care about the Sisters of Battle? And someone went, well, they're not the face of the franchise. Like, okay, so it's literally just taking the face of the franchise. You just want it to, you want the face of the franchise because then you can look at it for 2 seconds and go, yeah, that agrees with me, and then move on with your fucking day. Which at that point, that is ultimate man-child behavior. More than likely, he was on the logs, therefore he 100% did it. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's plausible deniability, but yeah, let's be honest here.
He knows his chances are slim, but it is not the cancer in his lungs.
This sounds getting no respect, yeah.
Charles Bishop Whalen's final moments are lost to me. Unlike everything
That's in the dumb Civil War movie. It's probably going to be hilariously bad. Technically, it might be done well. It's just the story's going to be awful. Fuck you mean they're going to change names to John Doe? Who the fuck's in charge of that? Yeah. They outright confirmed that Bill Clinton's name's going to be changed to John Doe, which, you know, kind of makes that funny in retrospect, but still. Where Troons will try to claim Saber from Fate. They will claim literally anybody. That's the thing. They will try to claim literally anybody. It's why you point out the fact that, like, this is stupid. Not every character in media is trans. Ben Miles Tug was on the list, throwing Jimmy Fallon for safe measure. Anyone who seemed really defensive when Trump came out. Because they were really, really scared Trump was going to, like, out them or something. Good. Protect me, robot. Fucker. There are people who genuinely believe no one's above the law. Yeah. Remember, Trump was on the logs to him borrowing Epstein's plane one time. They apparently assist the FBI investigations into Epstein in early 2000s. Yeah, the actual story behind Trump and Epstein is the fact that... let me get my beloved smart gun. Trump actually kicked Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago, or I don't know if it was specifically Mar-a-Lago, but it was a property that Trump specifically owned because he kept feeling up the waitresses. And he kept telling them over and over again, stop fucking doing that. My employees are uncomfortable. Like, you're pissing me off here. And Epstein refused to stop doing it. And that's when he learned about a lot of the stories around Jeffrey and was like, oh, fuck this dude. Because say what you want about Trump, he likes his women to be women. And he likes them to love him, you know? Trump is a narcissist, but he's a constructive narcissist. Basically, a constructive narcissist is somebody that's like, I want to be remembered in history as a god. I want people to go, that motherfucker made progress when he was alive. He saved the world single-handedly. It's kind of a hero's complex type thing, you know? He wants to be seen as the guy coming in to save the day, and everyone loves him, and they heap praise on Mr. Trump, you know, that kind of thing. You know, that's why he did WWE, just because he knew people loved his character. Shit. My emperor. Exactly. Shit. Alright, I think they're just gonna keep spawning. I'm gonna run for it. Of course, now the sentry shoots. Difference between Charlemagne and your average troon, both narcissists, but in different ways. Yeah, very good way to look at it. Oh my god. Another one? Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Say what about Trump, he never seemed to trust Epstein. Exactly. My standpoint on it is, if Trump raped a kid, that would have been the first thing they aired when he announced he wanted to be president. You know? If Trump raped a kid, they would have let us know by now. They would not keep that in their pocket. Because why would they? Shit. Shit. If they threw everything they had at him. Yeah. There's two now. There are, in fact, two. There are bosses. Remember Medicare being kind of mixed on Trump? Yeah. I know a lot of people don't like Trump out of the sense of like, oh, he's Zion Dawn. Listen, my standpoint on Israel shit is very clear, which is a lot of the anti-Israel posting to me kind of reeks of glowy shit, because it amounts to, well, you need to very, very vocally talk about how much you hate them, very loudly, as loud as you can, on accounts tied to who you are. You know, that kind of thing. So it's like, no shit, if Trump tried to like call out Israel or do anything like that, they eat him alive. That's not to say there aren't legitimate criticisms. I mean, in a way, the October 7th shit happening was kind of a blessing in disguise for a lot of people, out of the fact that people can start going, hey, wait a minute, why is the biggest super PAC in America an Israeli-funded group? Why did Israel admit to funding U.S. laws that made it illegal to criticize them? That kind of thing. It's like, there were absolutely things to rail them on. It's the fact that you are not encouraged to do it the smart way. Everyone's encouraged to do it the loudest, dumbest way possible, which is the worst way of doing things. You know? There's a difference between genuinely calling out Israel and going, hey, they're kind of fucked up for doing XYZ, and doing it Nick Fuentes style, where that is only designed to fuck you over. I don't even know if I can kill the Praetorians. I might just have to run past them. Look. Oh shit. There are worse people in office than Trump. Exactly. It's like, at least you have a guy who cares. At least he is genuinely trying. Which says a hell of a lot more about a lot of others. Hacker called himself constitutionalist, right? So it makes sense for him why he's mixed on him. Yeah. As stated, it is a good thing to always look at the goods and bads. Do you think Nick is aware of what he does, or do you think he's useful? I think he's fully aware. As stated, he told everyone to be at the Capitol. Baked Alaska texted him saying, hey, where are you at the Capitol, man? And he was not there. It's like, he 100% knows what he's doing. Fucker. Baked a Fed, though. Yeah, Bakes a Fed because when he was at fucking January 6th, he was rolling on people because he got arrested because Nick set him up. It's important to pay attention to timelines because they put actions into good contexts. And yeah, I don't think I can kill the Praetorians. I mean, I can try, but the fact they're not even given health bars. Fucker. Most people screaming about Trump as a fascist and racist probably never heard him talk. Yeah, it is just current thingism. It is just, that is what people told me to scream, and they don't know why they're screaming it. That's why I keep saying over and over again, a lot of morality is fake, because a lot of it actually ends up just being pretty fake. Like, nobody knows why they're actually outraged. They're just outraged because someone said to be outraged, and they're scared of standing out. Trump's first mistake was not purging the White House staff when he first got into office. He seemed he could work with people. Yeah, exactly. That was his big problem. You think Keir showers? I mean, she outright said she does. And he would be treated like those other poor J6 political prisoners if he didn't roll on people. If he didn't roll on people, he gets the full Iraqi war prisoner experience. But he rolled on people and he already's out of jail. It's like, yeah. This battle not being a title piece is bullshit because this battle are in the metric fuckdown 40k media. There's more than a 50% chance of the sister being there. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Republican Party's filled with nothing but rats. Give me that impression since 2000. There's a lot of rats. You can tell because they will never stand up against Democrats when they do something. Only like a select handful, and then they fuck over the few that actually try. It's why you get the stereotype of like Democrats rush ahead and Republicans basically just walk the same way. It's like, it's not really that, because the problem is the fact that people are using the terms as if the terms actually matter. Right now, it's all uniparty shit. Which is, you have operatives with one agenda pretending to be both political parties. It's what frustrates me about the black pill people. It's like, you know, Republican and Democrat are not in fact the same thing. It's the fact that the same people with the same agenda are on both sides. I think it goes to show 1995. It is interesting. And personally, Oh, fuck. Fucker. Yeah, these are annoying. And personally, I do think that Kusanagi is still there. She's just kind of remixed. Because they kind of confirmed that in Ghost in the Shell 2, Innocence, where she's still there. She still cares about Bato, just she is very obviously different and more advanced now. Fuck it. I would rather side with Dixiecrats over modern-day Republicans. That's what I mean. Modern-day Republican does not mean anything, because it's just a Democrat with extra steps. This isn't even like a, oh man, cuck servitard shit. I mean, it quite literally is, it's the same people. They go to the same parties. Like, right after fucking, is he bugged out? He was. But, like, right after fucking 2020 when Biden got elected, fucking Lindsey Graham and Kamala Harris fist bumped each other. It's the same people. There we go. You could have bugged out the Xeno. I could have. I didn't know what was going on with it. Was it bugged or dead? Sentry. Don't understand why the Major was completely okay with merging with the Puppet Master. Well, the whole movie, she was very, like, am I even human? Am I real? And another big aspect was the fact that she could never have children. That was kind of a hang-up. She didn't really... She had problems kind of accepting that and understanding that she could never be a parent or a mother or let a new generation carry on. And the Puppet Master kind of gave her an opportunity to do that, where it promised that the new thing would be different. I swear to God, if you swipe me. That's another issue I have with this game, that you can't reload and run at the same time. Have you watched Mio, the Hololive Wolf VTuber? Yeah. Shit. There we go. Do you think they'll let Trump win this year? It's not even a matter of let. They won't have a choice. The reason they could win the last time, quote-unquote, is specifically the fact that they were able to get people so drunk off BLM that they had a bunch of useful idiots. Quite literally useful idiots. They were posting on Facebook about, like, you know, y'all will appreciate us when it's all over. That was the one that they had to shut the fuck up real fast because she was bragging that they cheated. Now the Democrat Party is so fucking split between the Israel-Palestine thing. Would they really be able to dangle Trump in front of their face? Because there's a lot of Democrats come out and saying, well, what's the difference between Biden and Trump? And it's like, ooh, that's a scary thing for them to say. Trump is negotiating a surrender regime. I don't believe that for a fucking second. I don't believe that for a fucking second. I think people are way too drunk off black pill thing. It's like, you motherfuckers never dealt with a situation where you had to kind of just, you know, get up and spit it out. It's like, yeah, political defeats suck, but they happen. Right-wing party, but not actually right-wing party isn't U.S. unique. QFK conservatives been running on lowering immigration for 13 years. We've had higher figures than ever. Yeah, because they get people on both sides to infiltrate these parties. They will outright admit to it. Pay attention to where they go. Do they go to the same parties? How they talk about each other? Because you have people who are supposed to be diametrically opposed and have these different views, and they accuse each other of being radicals and terrorists. Then they go, well, I've known him for 30 years. He's a great guy. That kind of shit. Arcade Script, $5. Funny enough, Narcos Mexico talked about the election strategy that PRI does, where they fix the ballots and how similar it is to U.S. elections. Yeah. Narcos is a fucking based-ass series. Holy shit. Want to see a Grover Cleveland situation modern day as a president getting reelected 2 different times? Yeah. Only problem with Trump was when he came out against violent video games. To me, that just showed he was like every other politician. That was such a small drop in the bucket. Nothing came about it. It's like, I don't care about that. I would much rather have cheap gas than give a shit that he did a photo op with boomers. You know what I mean? God damn it. Oh god. Remember when petrol was $1 a liter in Australia during Trump's term due to the oil market crashing due to too much oil? Yeah, right? He made us energy independent, and that's why everything got so cheap for a while. And then a bunch of dumbasses were like, no, but we gotta care about the pipeline. But you notice every single environmentalist group just kind of comes down to fuck America. Oops. Khwajas, Diller for 40 fake monies. Corpo's grouping over the salary and deliverance, yeah. Which goes in the Shell Timeline's your favorite standalone complex. It is just fucking awesome. Oh, here. Before I do anything. That smart gun melts that first one. Okay. Yeah, the problem is you assholes, too. $1, damn, yeah. Remember that? Energy independence, it matters. You're not buying your fucking oil. Sorry, I was a Mexican and legally forced to hate Trump. Ugh. Okay. There we go.
Into fucking killers!
You're the guy from Deliverance now. How cooked to Copo rape? Go. Someone tells me this is a poorly made boss fight. It's not great. As stated, ending of this kind of falters. There we go.
You just spent at least $50 to some random YouTuber. Guess you earned a little appearance by old Uncle Saul.
Obviously a driven individual. I can respect that. A seat at the table. You deserve that much at least.
Made the squeal. They made the squeal, guys. Yeah, right. Trump recently promised push for constitutional amendment to impose term limits on Congress. Won't solve everything, but it'll help and fuck those people. Yeah, because the main problem is they're in D.C. for so long that they create these networks and they create these circles that are just impossible to get rid of. It's fucking awful. Everyone agrees term limits on Congress. Everyone. But the people who make the laws are the exact people you're trying to limit, so...
As our work here advances,
Remember here, the lowest I got was $1.45 a gallon during Trump presidency. I could fill up my SUV for $30. Those were amazing times, yeah.
They arrived as mere
Be fair, law is on hard, on normal. Don't remember it being this difficult. As Stay Alive, it's just kind of the clunk of the gameplay. Remember Noel's problem with Trump was that he didn't pardon the January 6 protesters during the last days of his presidency. Thoughts on that? Well, by the point, like quite literally by the point that that happened, Trump couldn't do anything. Yeah, ideally he absolutely should have pardoned them and said this was not a fucking insurrection, but the can was already out of the, you know, it was already fucked. Cat was already out of the bag. You know, if he tried that, they would have just arrested him and say, well, you're trying to you're trying to free your fucking constituents. You're trying to free your political lackeys. You know, it's bullshit tactics. Bullshit tactics. They literally die in DC, quite literally.
Private.
Also, they let foreigners like Brotherfucker Omar in office. Refugees should never be allowed in office. Ideally, they're not allowed to.
Monitoring your progress. I knew you'd make it this far. You're a survivor, like the hunters that once ruled this planet. Like the xenomorphs they stalk. Like me. It's just that I've had a lot
Trump
more
tax return is better than
practice.
Joe. Yeah. Joe was literally about punishing America. That's not an exaggeration. That was the idea. McCain was already fucked. Yeah.
Have you ever asked yourself where the Marines source their weapons? We're old friends, the Corps and I. In fact, you might say I own it. That means I own you.
Yeah, if Trump said it, either he gets screwed anyway, learning that sometimes you must keep your mouth shut. It sucks because people were dragged into shit, and a lot of people died because of this, but there was nothing he could do. By the time it happened, it was too late. That's why the smart idea was not to be there. I forgot Rookie was black. Yeah. A bunch of dangerous murders and insurrections. They sure seem to be following the velvet ropes. Yeah, right? Ah, fucker. You got a good way to stop nail biting? I have no idea because I still bite my nails. Just kind of a habit. Now we're at the part that just sucks. We didn't deserve Norm. Yeah. We need to localize or local election populism like town hall state representatives help Trump get things through. Yeah. That is kind of a thing that the COVID did kind of teach people in a weird blessing in disguise. Pay attention to your local elections because those are the people that fuck you over directly. And they can get hilariously corrupt. There we go. Stay dead, fucker. Phase 6 fulfilled more glowies than a 1990s rave party. Yeah, right? That's when the brown-haired android Section 9 uses bitch work and think they're pretty. They're pretty good. I like that they have identity and they're supposed to look like people. You know, they don't try to make them too uncanny. It's like, no, they're supposed to be just generic office people. Oh my god. His mayor's almost single-handedly turned into a foreign state. Yeah. They're openly talking about how they hate you. Like, they openly talk about how they hate you. Fucking, the London mayor had multiple different quotes where he talked about how much he hated white people. The fucking, like, Prime Minister of Scotland talks about how he hates white people. It's like, they hate you. They do not like you. But the problem is they managed to convince an entire generation of children that it's actually a moral good to hate white people. That, like, no, but we need to have less because we did bad things in the past. Like, no, that's bullshit. Kick the can down the road. Fucking continue the cycle of hatred bullshit. Oh my god. I know when a GOP circus proposed any sort of policy to rein these lip shit mayors in. What did I just say? What did I just say? You wanna know why? Because it's the same fucking people. It is the same people. They go to the same parties. It is the uniparty. The reason the GOP doesn't do anything is because that's not their job. Their job is to enforce the common, you know, enforce the fucking, there we go. Like, quite literally, their job is to enforce the status quo because that's their point. Teen girls in Wales tell migrants to come to Wales, but it won't end well for them. Yeah. Regularly asking for the actual Nazi party to come back. Yeah. Maintain the status quo that hate you. Yeah. That is literally their job. I keep describing them as like their role, and they know their role, is to act like the 1980s bad guy, the rich, out-of-touch douche. That's why Ben Shapiro always has those takes that make you go, who the fuck are you aiming this towards? Because that's the point. He's supposed to be the guy that a bunch of bread tubers can dunk on and go, look how stupid they are. Don't you hate conservatives? That's literally the point of their job. They are meant to be the bad guys, so the moral good guys, which is the left-leaning people, can win and take over. It is the South Park episode where Obama and McCain are jewel thieves to a fucking T. The problem is, anytime someone points that out, everyone takes it too far in the other direction and go, well, it's so over, there's nothing we can do. It's like, no, just be smart about it. You know? Be smart about it and don't be afraid to elect a crazy person. Well, politicians in my state are a bunch of corrupt scumbags. Yeah. Oh, God, there's more of them. Oh, my God. Yeah, not gonna lie, this part is not fun. This just sucks. Look at that. I just dumped, like... Oh. Speaking of crazy person, Argentina's having no time of his life. Yeah. He proves it. It's like the exact worst person you want to elect is a fucking politician. Because that motherfucker was just some paranoid schizophrenic that talked about how much he hated the fucking Argentinian government. And he's done more in like the few weeks he's been in office than any other politician has in a long-ass time. Remember when Mitch McConnell got caught with cocaine? Yeah. What is with the hatred towards white people specifically? Because it's part of the Marxist doctrine to divide and conquer. It is Marxist doctrine to divide and conquer. White people are the majority in America, or at least they were for a while. They've been in more positions of government. So you tear them down, create an entire generation of race hustlers, and then you can inch them towards Marxism. But the Black Panthers were explicitly a Marxist group. A lot of black supremacy groups dipped into Marxism. It is a tactic to get people to become communists. And who is the prime purveyor of racial theory in the modern era? Open socialists. Open and avowed socialists. And one of the kookiest politicians was Rob Ford, simpler times. If you fuck the boss, would you break every bone in your body? You can only hope more politicians take after Argentinian Javier as long as he's not controlled up like Filoni. Filoni, seriously? It's a fucking Star Wars thing. Get over it. And they don't follow his takes on the Falklands. Yeah, racism against white people isn't real. Yeah, it's like... That's the annoying thing with the commie socialist types. They will just twist definitions all over the place so that they are never wrong and like, well, technically I'm right. And it's like, no, only if you use your busted-ass definition, that doesn't mean anything. There we go. Oh, the Italian Prime Minister. Okay. This is draining the soul out of me. I want this over with. Here's a question: favorite Final Fantasy game? I like Tactics. Tactics is really good. You meant the Italian Prime Minister. Yeah, he clarified it. Just I hear Filoni and I think Star Wars guy. Would it even be a good idea to get the smart gun? I mean, these are robots. It's not really the same thing as a xenomorph. But fuck it, I'll try it. That is agonizingly unreliable.
It is ridiculous, I know.
Hey, Black Bear's a bitch mindset. It's glowy shit.
They unnerve me.
You know? Don't get involved. Don't try to stop the train wreck. Accelerate, accelerationism. Let it all burn. Conveniently, who are the ones in power to fix everything when it's all burned? The exact assholes you don't want. It's like, you use a little bit of common sense. Like, no, you're not going to be eating them when everything collapses. There we go. That was on me. I forgot her name as quickly as she lost her ability. Ah! Why do you hate the black pill? Because they don't fucking do anything. They don't solve anything. It's like, at what point are you gonna keep bitching? At what point are you gonna fucking shoot yourself? Because you know, it's like, if you're gonna be black pilled to the point you think it's so fucking over, just blow your head off. Because it's like, you're not accomplishing anything. You're not accomplishing anything. You're not getting in the way. You know, all you're doing is getting in the way of the people who genuinely want to try. And I despise that more than anything. I despise the mindset of, I hate the world so much I'm not even gonna fucking try. Because at that point you're a wuss. What do you think of the super predators and predators? I don't like the fact they're explicitly described as super predators. I like the idea they're just tribes. They're just different tribes. Having evolved forms to me is kind of dumb. Nobody likes sour pussy, exactly. Just so you guys can put this in perspective, I have to dump entire magazines of shotgun rounds just to stop them. And that's not even a guarantee. Meanwhile, they can walk up and one-shot me. For 100 fake mice. Why do you hate your propaganda here too and seething one? I had to go to a BLM meet where I work, and as a Sikh, no corporal or any blue hair gave me a damn about us. Yeah. Predators have a literal race sport, just labeled as predators versus super predators, make it more palatable. I know, but I don't like the term super predator. Where it's like, it just sounds goofy. Just tribes. That's all I want them known as, is tribes. Predator's called the Predalien Abomination. That's at least a fitting term. I could also believe Dave Filoni's control opposition. He made Ahsoka. I'm sorry, he committed Ahsoka in the same way one commits genocide. I remember back in the day when everyone liked Ahsoka. You know? That's going to be my standpoint to that whenever I hear people go, well, he made his OC Ahsoka. It's like, I remember when everyone loved Ahsoka. Are we just going to pretend we always hated her now? Here, Jamie Markey's trying to triple down her reasoning and change the lines of Dragon Maid. Yeah, and all she did was make all localizers look like a bunch of racist idiots. I'm not even kidding. Ahsoka the show, not the character. Why is Raging Golden Eagle such a black-pilled bitch? Because it pays money to be black-pilled. It's paid money to go, guys, it's so fucking over. It's so over. It's like, it's not. You know, we had a Trump politician back in the 1930s, Huey P. Long. He cleaned the state swamp and almost got elected to president, but lost to FDR. Didn't he get shot, too? Directs the black pillar, constantly fearmongers men. The government favors women. So because if you should never marry anyone, you should just fuck around. It's annoying. Yeah, it's the thing. It's like, don't get married because you might get fucked by the government, but sleep around and have sex with a bunch of women you don't know. Yeah, that's a good fucking idea. I don't think ARG is all that bright. It's grifter shit. That's why I don't like people who play characters like that. You can play a character for your channel, but there does come a point where you acknowledge it's a character and things are different from that, you know? It's so over, billions must die. Yeah, it's like that kind of shit. I can't stand that. There they are. There we go. Is Asma Gold a character? Yes. Anyone who goes the "What is up, guys?" in any way, shape, or form, that's a character. Outside Masonic Cannabis? I don't know what that is. Is that a YouTuber? Because I've never watched him. I swear to God, it's just gonna spawn more fucking cyborgs. I'm not saying billions must die, but are you open to the idea? No. You wanna know why? Because at the end of the day, no one wants to be that billion that dies. It's like, it's self-preservation. It's like, no, fuck off. It's billions must die, and that conveniently means I'm not part of it. It's like, no. So some people are allergic to hope. Nihilism is for pussies. People have been raised too much on nihilistic media. It's like they can't comprehend the idea that some people are just good and want to help. Also, as an artist, does a lot of historical art and waifus. I don't know who they are. Are you playing a character? In some ways. When I do my videos, I do exaggerate, aspects, and I try to get a lot more... I try to be intentionally stupid about details, things like that. I mean, there are aspects where you do have to exaggerate who you are for the sake of entertainment. But I try not to be a thing where I pretend as if that's not what I'm doing. You know what I mean? She's a VA for a real Morales tweet out porn for character? Yeah. Go granddad, some people gotta die. Yeah, but are you gonna be the one to make that? Are you gonna be the one to step up and die? I don't think we're gonna see alien gameplay today. It's literally the fact that they one-shot you with the shotgun every fucking time. So sort of like ER. Yeah, I mean, you kind of just have to, you know? Well, he strikes me more as a character of himself instead of a character. Yeah, that's kind of a good way to put it. Man, hell, what I'm saying right now, how I'm talking to you, this is just how I am.
All you have is blind faith. A bunch of dogs you came here
with. Yeah. Ferris Megon for $10. RG especially less pretend he knows anything about Asia and then legal mindset and Vice put him on blast multiple times because they live in Asia and proved he knows shizit. Yeah. Is Razor Fist's character? Yes. The fact you guys have to ask, it's like, is this just an actual autism issue where like you couldn't understand exaggeration? I don't mean to be a dick, but it's like they very clearly are characters. Yeah, I'm a self-centered narcissistic dick. That isn't a character. Don't prop that up as a good personality trait. People don't like that. Even Razor misses his character. Yeah, I mean, there's parts where he literally drops the character on video. The Trump election one, he flat out dropped character. He sounds like dying today. Yeah, I stayed that. Ending of Marine campaign fucking sucks. I forgot how hard it sucks. Fighting the aliens is great. Fighting people with shotguns is less great. That is just frustrating.
I possess knowledge and experience spanning centuries, but I lack the single causal beat that defines me.
He did it recently with Israel stuff, yeah.
Whalen saw them both for the first time. Two creatures.
The end of Palestine-Israel video, Razor Fish drops character. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I don't rib on him so bad about like the media contrarianism. It's like, well, he's doing it to piss people off. It's a character.
He saw my future.
Come on.
Take it, boy.
Fuck's sake. Come on. RG got annoying when he unironically said Japanese media has been woke and pussified for ages just because 80s and 90s anime were more brutal than modern stuff. Yeah, at that point, that's just black pill grifting. That is just black pill grifting. Because, like, no, fuck off. What even is the definition of woke at that point? What the hell is woke and pussified at that point?
All you have is blind faith to your pack. A bunch of
Motherfucker. Speaking of Palestine, did genocide just become a buzzword? People think a Holocaust is happening. It's a buzzword. I would call Hellsinger Goblin Slayer brutal. Yeah. Seeing Wizards without shades is very weird, like an uncanny feeling. Gotta walk away from those kinds of channels like Heal or Razor or Drinker because they're just artificial to me. Drinker actually is a lot more positive about shit, and he does prop up stuff he likes. As stated, I don't have any problems with Razor Fist. I like his political stuff a hell of a lot more than his media stuff, but yeah, that is what it is. Heal is the one where, yeah, Heal is the one where I flat out think he's just grifting. Not to be a dick, he's got to pay the bills like anybody else, but that is a grift. That is a grift in a way that it makes it harder to actually explain what the problem is. Of course he was an android, yeah. He has tons of androids because, honestly, it's a pretty smart thing to do. Play Bulletstorm, the game kicks ass. It's okay. You kind of need the Duke Nukem DLC, otherwise you're stuck with Steve Bloom, and that sucks. No thumbs up in lava, lame robot. Thoughts on Synthetic Man? Really not... Another one where it's just like, dude, you just spout the buzzwords in a way that makes it harder to explain what's actually wrong. Drinker still talks about things he likes, and his movie might be okay. Yeah, there you go. You think Heal's a grifter? Personally, I don't. Starfield thing to me was proof he's a grifter. It's like Starfield sucks, but the way he went about it kind of made it harder to criticize it. RG used examples like, well, back in the day, anime had upskirts anyway for no reason. Modern anime doesn't have upskirts, therefore woke, despite the fact not all anime had upskirts. Not all anime had upskirts, and anime to this day has upskirts. Like, it's a weird thing to complain about that anime doesn't do upskirts anymore when they do. They're still ecchi coming out. Black guy gets the white android lady.
Have the data pad, sir. No complications. Yes. The live specimen is secure.
That's on each of the mainland Borderlands games. I never cared much for Borderlands.
Now.
Anime so has upskirts, so bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Just some guy and it's Gundam, the same person. They sound the same. Starfield is just boring. That's the worst part. Yeah. You watch Babyface whole Starfield clip or video or just the pronouns clip. Well, it's like, as stated, the larger part of that clip is also him bitching about the side quest where it's about the clone who was a chick but came from a dude. And it's like, dude, that's been a common thing in sci-fi for a while. I can't really get mad at that. And yeah, screaming your half about pronouns, it's like, motherfucker, it's like a menu that's there for 2 seconds. And Cyberpunk had it. Baldur's Gate 3 has it. It's like, I can't really take that seriously. All right, so we got the Marine done. I will show you guys the alien, and we'll do this on normal just for the sake of power fantasy. Young Defiance definitely a horrible YouTuber. Ton of controversy, especially FBI got involved with terrorism, CP, ton of crimes. Oof. Pronoun option didn't even work. Yeah, right. So that's why him screaming pronouns is like, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, dude, it's barely there. It's barely there, and other games that he played and liked have done it. Neckman said recently Johnny Bravo's a critique on toxic masculinity. Is you retarded? Yeah, no, it's just a funny show. What, are we not allowed to like Johnny Bravo now? Is that now degenerate? Is that degenerate trash? We can't watch Johnny Bravo? Because, like, that's paused. Like, really? Older anime didn't have to deal with as much censorship back in the 80s, 90s because they didn't have to worry about funding as much these days since it was before the bubble burst. Yeah. What year did this game come out? 2010, 2011.
That's the last of them. Commencing specimen retrieval.
Giant Bravo's Kino. It is. Favorite YouTuber? Do you have anyone you like and want to be their fan? There's channels I watch, yeah. Hey, the argument woke and anti-woke are the same. Like, no, woke are idiots who don't believe anything, while anti-woke can get annoying and quick to blackpill. And also, anti-woke's just doing it for the money. Woke's also doing it for the money, but they do it a lot more manipulative and just downright wrong. Anti-woke is just making the same, 5 quartering style rants to get money. Specimen 6, best girl. I've seen regular show. It's pretty fun. I've only seen clips. I don't go out of my way to watch it. Giant Bravo, the show where lit toxic male never gets pussy and lives with mom. He's saying how predictable and boring Starfield was. Everyone just focused on the pronouns. Well, even then, it's because he was screaming his head off about the pronouns. Like, he made it seem like a massive point when it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal, and on top of that, it was in other games he liked, and on top of that, he was outright misremembering plot points to make them sound worse than they were. I'm not even saying Starfield's a good game. I'm saying that Seth's review of Starfield, which was much more to the point and grating and didn't even talk about stuff like that much, is so much more scathing. I've missed so much shit today. Jamie Markey going scorched earth, Tectone being a retard, going to Guy Museum, burned down. Another real Morales tweet. Yeah. What is Black Pill? Literally, it's so over, billions must die. When Rage talks about politics, he at least knows what he's talking about, but I could never get his reviewing videos, so yeah. You think Giant Bravo and MC Homeboy would be best buds? I'd hope so.
Let's see if he's right. Basic responses first. Simply orient your head in the direction indicated. See? Watch her track my hand.
They're so cute when they're newborns.
Obedient. Very good.
This review is the most angry I'd seen Seth in a while. Yeah. Giant Bravo getting some pussy in his cannon. Yeah. We only see the parts where he fucks up. That is quite literally the explanation.
A xenobiological marvel. Excellent.
You should watch some Sagman review. Watch laugh your ass off. No, I won't. Because I have done it, and he just kind of frustrates me. Is that not mouse 3? Come on. Mouse 3 should be the middle mouse button. Here. Could just be borked. I mean, this was kind of a weird-ass port, so... Let me just do auto transition. There we go.
Just as I predicted. Gracefully done, 6.
There we go. Hold mouse 3? That's fucking weird.
Now, send in the first test subject.
Where are you taking me? Why won't anybody tell me what's happening?
On Hain Synth Fame, I also don't care to hear repeat bitching with nothing else. Admittedly, I haven't watched in a while. Yeah, it's just V talking points, so it's like... I'm okay with synthetic, but I think his definition of woke is too wide. And that's what I mean. It's like... It turns into a thing of like, what the hell does woke even mean?
Groves? What is this?
And I don't want to be saying shit like that, because... Yeah. You know, I don't want to be saying shit like that, because that does sound like the typical Twitter people of like, well, what does that even mean? It's like, usually it is a pretty clear definition. I'm happy 6 becomes a queen. She deserves it.
This is interesting. A new stratagem.
Science is voiced by Lieutenant Gorman. Yeah.
Amazing. It knows the darkness is its ally. I can
While he's xenomaxing with negative wizardry.
If I didn't know you were there. Bring me another test subject.
Better get a little motion sickness. I don't get motion sickness. What do you think of neurotic? Another one where like it's too obviously a grift. I don't like the what is up guys? How about we here today? You know, Disney got epically owned. I hate that shit. I can't fucking stand it. It doesn't sound like human beings.
Structurally perfect organism. No
Everyone sound like someone on their first week of V trying to fit in. Yeah, right? Never feel shit with VR? No.
Challenge for you, 6.
He makes good points, but is awful at explaining himself. I have no doubt about that. It's just the fact that, as stated, when you just shriek woke at everything and you're not properly explaining it beyond just it's woke, it ends up being a problem. You know, my standpoint with...
A strong indicator of intelligence.
My standpoint with woke is them pandering to social issues to cover up them being bad. Hey, buddy. That would normally chill creators get pissed when Zoe Quinn killed someone, Medicare got in the red in the face mad about it. Oh yeah, for good reason. Play RE7 VR, do it. I've been wanting to. I need to set up my VR thing again. Because I have a Sony one. I haven't touched it in so long. It has dust. I feel like Alien Isolation had a hard time getting into the game, especially with the Xenomorph AI. Yeah, it's either great or it breaks. There's no choice. Is there any grifter you recommend, especially pissing you off? For me, it was Jeremy from the Quartering saying with the Troons during the Hogwarts scandal. Yeah, that was stupid as hell. A whole bunch of shit like that annoys the hell out of me. If I had to guess, it's Hogwarts Legacy was kind of an ultimate, you know, I'll crank the brightness up because we're not trying to be scary this time. But like Hogwarts Legacy is the ultimate case of like, listen, you either see what the problem is or you're an idiot. And it literally is just that blatant. It's like, listen, this was people gunning after each other over a fucking video game. Ooh. Six is best girl. She deserves Queen Staz. She works hard. Where's your paint on the manosphere? I don't watch it.
Impressive, Six. Most impressive. Escape is not an option for you, however.
Hey, Loli, call me a nigger, otherwise not cool. I don't want to hear, hey guys, it's Loli today. Yeah, right, that shit.
What's happened? Wayland's finally going to do it.
Can't stand Iraq's boomer humor. The MCU memes and puns get annoying quickly the moment you grow up. That's what I mean. It's like, you don't fight the buzzwords by creating your own buzzwords like MCU. It's like, no, just say these movies fucking suck. They don't suck because it's female characters. They suck because they're bad movies and they're desperately using female characters to pander to people. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. There we go. Yeah. There it is. My chat acted weird there for a second. Panderverse, yeah, right? That's what I mean. It's Panderverse shit. That's why I like that South Park episode so much, because it was willing to say it. You know, it's like it's not bad because diversity. It's bad, and they're using diversity as their shield. That's the problem. I have Tekken 8 so much. I prefer Ultimate Edition. My God, Jun Kazuma looks so hot. I am gonna wait and see. Fortunately, I try to lump you to the grifters that you criticize. That's the thing. I don't care. I don't care if they want to, lump me in like that, because anyone can check out what I say and realize I'm not saying that shit. I'm not going MCU, everything sucks, and, the Disney movie sucks. I'm explaining why I think it sucks. I gotta free the homies. I hate the full body over expression posted on the thumbnail. It's too corporate. It's bad when it comes to car reviewers. Yeah, right? It is literal fucking car reviewer shit. It's awful.
Emergency lockdown initiated. Pressure doors sealing. Sentry.
The Queen demands we let this nigga know. Or the Queen. Why the fuck do the aliens sound like the wind goes around until dawn? Probably because they stole the sound effect for him. Warren doesn't even believe anything he says, and he's in it for the money. When he was interviewed by David Jaffe, he kept bending the knee and agreeing with him. Yeah, that's what I don't like. I don't like people who double back on that shit for money. I mean, there's difference between, like, hey, I used to not monetize my videos, now I'm monetizing them because it's money I'm leaving on the table, and changing your entire perspective and opinion for money.
This is BG-386, requesting immediate military intervention.
Holy shit, it is the same sound effect. Yeah, they probably used it. And the alien sound effect's famous. Going on night peace? Yeah, we're not much longer here.
Ventilation sensors detect potential xenomorph activity.
Free the Queen. Is that a stock sound? No, I think they made it for the game. It's just the fact that Until Dawn probably bought it. South Park never made fun of Biden, and that is a failing on their part. There is so much they can make fun of. Dedicated 2 entire seasons to Trump.
6 has entered the Matriarch's holding facility. Get me security.
Humans have been using royal jelly. Of Florian got fucked over by the Magic Gathering elitists and sent him on Pat Sills for money. Yeah. Now it's that RoboCop Rogue say he didn't have that one RoboCop theme when he drives. Yeah. Hope you get, have yourself a good New Year and get yourself a hot chick. Yeah. Now, is that they wouldn't make fun of Biden or they couldn't? Remains to be seen. Human's been holding 6 away from her best girl status. Stop killing those innocent scientists. Yeah, guns. There we go. The queen is free. Oh, these are the androids. Have you played Until Dawn live? Not live. We never streamed it. So now you know how the outbreak started. It was Subject 6. 6 is our Oshi. We stay in 6th. Just popped off her egg sac. Yeah, they can do that. They can detach it. Happy New Year. Hope you're playing Kino. Yee. Let's see you're playing Kino. Yee. Be fair they could play Biden totally straight and still fucking hilarious as who shits himself at the podium regularly. Yeah. Okay. So there you go. That's the beginning of the Alien campaign, but I'm gonna call it here because it is like 3 a.m. here, so gotta call it at some point. But as you can see, Aliens vs. Predator, the remake is pretty good. Holy fuck, did the human campaign drop off, though. I forgot how bad it dropped off. I knew it dropped off, I just didn't remember how bad it was, and a lot of it was I was playing on hard. Holy fuck, did that drop off. Like, that was agonizing. Agonizing. But Alien Campaign's fun. It's more of a power fantasy, so, you know. Not an egg sac in ovipositor. It's an egg sac, though. It's full of eggs. Are you betraying Hiroshi Pippa by watching Kirschmore? No, it's the fact I'm trying to have a wide net of people to watch. What's your favorite Alien ripoff movie? Mine's Creature. Species kind of counts as one, and those are hilariously weird. Watch Godzilla -1. It was good. It is indeed good. Gonna continue this another time or not? Maybe. This is a pretty short game, so Alien Campaign in particular is really short. It's the shortest of all of them. Why do all cats hold so much malice and mischief in their hearts? Because they're funny little guys. Carnosaur. Carnosaur is technically an Alien ripoff, yes. Join the Tomoa Uma army. Is she still streaming? I thought she went on hiatus. I haven't gotten a ping for a stream for a while. Maybe it's just YouTube acting weird. Wait until you have to force scientists to get face hugged becomes a thing you need to do. Oh, I'm well aware. Yeah, you get collectibles for it. Who's the female character in Tekken? I like the rich lady, the OG one, or Ojo-sama. Alchemist 1999 for $3. Honestly only watch Razor for his political takes because I think his politics are actually halfway decent. He's definitely contrarian, but who knows if that's just character messing around. That's what I think. That's why I don't take it too seriously. Carnosaur 2 is a beat-for-beat ripoff of Aliens. Yeah. You see the Coomers whining about their porn being taken away. In what way? Because if it's one of those, like, you need to put your information into a porn site to get access to it, that is stupid. Lily. Yeah, Lily's my favorite Tekken girl. Yeah, she's good. Please make a Vagabond manga video. If not, Saga, please stories. I'll talk about Vagabond, just it won't be like how I do the Berserk videos. It'd be more like City Hunter where I just talk about it. People gets upset about the furry jokes about her. She gets upset about any joke. Have you ever watched Revenge of the Sis Crew? So what do you think about them? I have no idea. Did see Pippa go off on the dog fucking joke? She's funny when she's mad. Watch Razor for his beef with Steamy Jose. Or Steamy Jose, yeah. Razor's Metal Mythos is good. That is just a good series, yeah. Saw the recent reviews. System Shock. God, that game is a perfect filter. Yeah, it's beat for beat, just the original again, and it's awesome. Eventually, we'll get around to playing System Shock Remake. Personal info on porn sites are literally perfect blackmail. Exactly. That's why I don't trust it. When are you going to call the poll? You know what? I'm actually going to call it right now. Yeah. Good point. So, 1,106 votes, and Aliens squeaked out ahead at 50%, and Aliens 49. So obviously Aliens 51, but fucking weird. There you go. Alien squeaked out. Alien won. So I disagree, but I understand. Pippa is a furry horse girl and Build-A-Bear girl. That girl's a fucking mess. Yeah. There's bestiality porn sites and they're complaining public on Twitter about it. You know what? Won't complain about that. It's like, you know what? Yep. Yeah, fuck that. Saw someone saying God of War Remaster should have new game combat. No, fuck that. Fuck you. That is just journos that never actually touched God of War talking about how good the gameplay is. It's like, no. How are the dogs get anything for Christmas? Winston's getting greedy. He wants to climb up on the table when we're eating. Iggy's been a good girl, though. She understands to wait her turn. So we specifically give food, if we're going to give food to them, to Iggy to show, like, this is what happens when you're calm. All around, we shouldn't be building that habit, but it's also really cute, so we can't help ourselves. That's an AVP Requiem. Terrible movie. Terrible. Do you read any Lovecraft, and what's your favorite? I go with Call of Cthulhu. Classic. Have you seen the Crossbone Gundam video I made last fail? I did not. Oh, wait, no. I think so. I don't remember. Dog's gonna get fat. Oh, yeah. I got a new puppy just today. Yeah, that's good. They're always so lovable. Do journalists still think OG God of War games are problematic? Yeah. Remember, Lolly, don't open the coffin. Winston started some shithead behavior. Yeah, he's getting a little too cocky. We spoiled him a little bit too much. Since some people say that Ninja Gaiden should go to the God of War reboot, what do you think? Fuck you. They are gameplay-driven franchises. The gameplay is the point. I don't want Last of Us shit again. What's worse about Requiem? Lighting or the human characters? Acting is fucking atrocious. Like, that's one of those movies where the acting is so bad, I was honestly in shock. Predator Hunting Ground good? I never got a game. Like, I could play little bits of the single player, but that only gives you so much. I never actually had a full game of it. Guarantee they'll remove the sex scenes and potential remakes. Very possible. I know God of War 3, the PS4 version they put out, that still has the Aphrodite sex scene. Noelle just went live. I mean, someone already leaked her one account, so, I'll flip a coin. I just got done playing AC6. Got to a mission where I killed the AC at the end easily, but second attempt I was trying to get a log and finish the level. I just for the life of me could not. Have any trouble with Candle Rings fight? Not particularly. I mainly just used the meta build completely unintentionally, but I did. And that kind of carried me through a lot of it. Pray they don't bring back Jak and Daxter. Yeah, I'm okay with Jak and Daxter staying dead. And then Lake, it's very much known information. There you go. Miss over the top speed, hack and slash for combos and style like Devil May Cry and Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. Have they confirmed God of War Remaster? Yeah. It's confirmed. We just don't know when or what's going to be in it. Aphrodite is legit the only Greek god left. One of them, yeah. I mean, he left some others alive. Play Predator Hunting Ground. You never got to play Predator because everyone wants to be the Predator, so it's just squad shooter with microtransactions. Yeah, that's every single Evolve clone ever. That's why they suck. That's on Ongzaleg. That sounds familiar. I want to make sure of them before I commit an answer, though. Okay, I heard about them. I have never watched them. Honestly, I hope I get blocked by Jamie Marcus and I have to hear her stupid takes. Artemis is alive. Yeah, Artemis is alive too. And Athena is sort of there in her weird-ass ghost form. I don't think Aphrodite fucked Kratos over or planned to. No, Aphrodite didn't give a shit. She was just kind of like, yeah, I mean, you're not going to kill me because I have no beef with you. And Kratos is like, damn, you right. Let's fuck. Then 1 year and 2 months of no Silent Hill news. Ascension doesn't count. What the fuck, Konami? Yeah, right? Anzalek is a Dutch animation. Is pretty good. Yeah, I heard of it. I just haven't watched it. Because as soon as I Googled it, as soon as I looked it up on YouTube, it's like, yeah, I know what that is. I haven't watched it yet, though. Apollo is still alive, too, right? Apollo is weird. Apollo's in a weird state. That's not Handsome Jack. Was he a good guy that went mad? Constant betrayal and bad hand of life. And there's always some form of evil that's buried deep down. What do you think of Soma? Not a fan of the gameplay of Soma. The whole, like, monster segments. Story around it's really cool, though. Creator of Onslaught, like, is based. Yeah, I heard about it. I know what it is. I just haven't watched it. And I know a lot of people really like it. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it here because I am tired. Let me do quick look at the... All right. So we're all good on here. And reminder, we are going to do a stream tomorrow too. Eventually you're going to get less streams. I swear to God. So my next video in mind is going to be Gunsmith Cats. I think they'll be really good. I have the next one. I have the next few planned out. So my hope is to get them done and, kind of make up for the videos I couldn't do in December with some I can do in January. And it is going to be shorter than some of the ones coming out, which is not going to be like 40 minutes long. You know what I mean? But yeah, that is the idea. That is the goal. So I'm going to go ahead and call it. Thank you to everybody who showed up. See ya.